I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the mean dream. Amy's here to keep cutie in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Alex who's on the scene. Jack's up jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's thinking Mudflaps, Rich sent us in the chat. Drawing up the emotes, capitals throwing out, getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears.
Hiding in an arc,
Farmiz brings the flare.
Chunkley's in the house.
Wait, Chunky's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic, making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Fellows 1030,
Standing that I know most.
Wolf King Climber to 2 fight Matt. Arctic Penguin taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hand one's chat, keep us wanting more.
Top Fox get the skills.
Quick's got the flare. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live repair. The stream's starting soon, shouts out the hate. Mudflaps is about to start saying I'm late. So gather around everyone, let's cheer. Mudflaps in the chat, the moment is here. Welcome, chat, to a brand new stream. I'm your host, myself. In today's stream... Oh, where's my mouse? In today's stream, congratulations, Twitch, on having 223 Twitch subs out of 200. Very impressive. Congratulations, YouTube, on having 39 members. We lost 5 of you. I'm not sure where you went, but thank you anyway. Alright, in today's news, what's the news newsing? We'll be continuing with the Netherite Beacon Challenge. I've split it into 3 stages. So the first stage was I don't know how to explain this. We've split this challenge into 3 stages. The first stage ended yesterday. What did we end? Chat, when did we stop? What did we finish collecting? Oh, Wither Skulls. Okay, stage 1 gets us to Wither Skulls. Stage 2 is collecting all the supplies we need for the actual machines and getting them all to location. And then stage 3 will be building and AFKing the machines. That's going to be a very long stream. Probably like a 30-hour stream. So this stream's gonna be the last short one. Now you might say, Nathan, why wouldn't you divide it up more? Because I'm stupid, and maybe I will. And maybe I'll throw that plan out the window. But for right now, the plan is to only get up to collecting all the resources and then bringing them to location. Then we'll see what time we're at and kind of decide where we go from there. If we want to stream longer, or if we want to split this into the 3rd stage and start tomorrow. Is there any other news? I tried the sparkling drink from Tim's. It tastes disgusting. But I bought it, so now I'm drinking it. It's yellow outside. That's in the news.
And I wasn't wearing my yellow glasses this time when I looked. It's actually yellow outside. I think that's it. It's time for my large head to be... There we go. Hi, chat. How you doing? I really need to disable push-ups from being redeemed for like the first few minutes of stream. It's by freaking Swamp. Did Swamp just notify me that he redeemed push-ups himself? Hi, Doodles. Hi, Spampton. Hi, LG. Hi, Swazin. Hi, Matt. Hi, Aurelia. Hi, Wyoming. I did not, Tater. Hi, Damon. Hi, Ender. Hi, Guilt. Hi, Ezekiel. You know, it's really difficult, like, saying a lot of these people's names. I have to, like, look at them like, Lamentus? Hi. Shadow's just saying hi to YouTube. He's just disregarding me, so screw you too, Shadow. Yeah, so this is part 2 of the streams. Well, kind of. We've been doing it for like a month, but this is part 2 of an actual run. Yo, Michael, I'm not back, just visiting. Okay, Michael. I won't get too excited then. Alright. Let's get these push-ups over with. Just for those of you who might be new, Twitch wanted to redeem this, and so they did. They are forcing me to do this, okay? So when you see this and you're like, wow, I am traumatized now, just know that it wasn't me who did it. It was Twitch, okay? It's very clear about this.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid.
Anyway, what's the plan for today? You might be asking, chat. This is the plan. First, we're gonna go into Discord, where we're gonna see what chat's been up to. What messages do I have up right now? First, we're gonna go into Discord, where see what chat's been up to these last few days. Then, we're going to get back into the challenge. First, we're going to see what stories chat has let me know that they've been up to. And then we're going to look at the art channel and the pets channel, and then get back into stream. I know it was by you, Taco, I saw it, but I was in the middle of push-ups. Cause of Swamp. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Alright, let's see. I ate too much sushi. Now that's the use of Story Gambit. The Uline magazine came today. Just saw a ticket. Oh wait, we saw this. I think maybe we're here. I tried to make a Minecraft cake, but it turned into a frisbee. Oh, like IRL. Oh, I get it. For today's stream, due to technical issues, Mud was for. Oh, that was okay. This is all yesterday. Or maybe it's not. I have no idea. I'm just reading it anyway. For today's stream, due to technical issues, Mud was 4 hours late to stream. Some people were waiting in YT for the full 4 hours. Not me. I was just waiting 2 hours. I didn't read that yesterday, but apparently, I don't know. I don't know when somebody posted that. People watched Mud's one block video and now keep DMing me asking for the world/house. They think this guy didn't just a random message for a general house. Chat, please, I don't have access to the actual world. Stop asking for it. 4-star. Today, there's a 54.547% chance to beat Minecraft in less than 3 hours. Wow. Nice. My name isn't actually Swamp Thing. It's Jay. Wow. I totally would have thought your name was actually Swamp Thing. Thank you for clearing that up. Oh, I skipped Jesse's story. He'd be very upset. I remembered how going into 2nd grade, when I was learning in Ukraine, the woman who cooked for us was shouting at us that if we continue to throw pickles on the floor, she'll call the police. Imagine it. Hello. Kids in my school are throwing pickles on the floor. We did that because the teachers were watching us, so we eat everything and the pickles were just awful there. And other food too. I remember how in 1st grade I was literally forced to eat fish soup. There were scales in the fish soup. Wow, Jesse. You live a traumatic life, you know? If I ever want to rebel against anything, hand me a pickle jar too. Today when I was on my way back home, a man asked me if I wanted to donate for an institution. I said I didn't want to donate, but he tried to convince me because of the poor children that were suffering from hunger. He also said that if I had kids, I wouldn't let them suffer. So I pulled out my last hope. Bro, I am also a child that has no money for life. Actually, fun story. So once I was leaving the grocery store after buying a bag of chips, and there's a homeless guy outside, and he asked me for a lift, and I was like, I don't know why, but I was like, yeah, sure. Niggas are so nice. So I took him to like the other side of the city, and the whole time he was trying to get money out of me, and eventually I was like, bro, look, I'm like negative $10,000 in debt right now. I don't have any money. That $4 I just spent on that bag of chips was like my only money in the world. So I think you might be wealthier than me. This was years ago. But I just, you know, it was just like, yeah. Can't log into Twitch because it's sending me my code into email. I never got the email. Wow, sad crunch. I woke up at 1 p.m. today. Nice. Same. No. I woke up at 12. Mud, I'm not actually sure if you're late since this is being written ahead of time. Future me is probably watching your stream, so if you are late, then I'm very mad at you and sad. But if you're on time, then good job. Well, theoretically, I'm both. Theoretically, I'm late and on time. I don't know why or how, but this week I couldn't stop feeling pain in random parts of my body. Yuki, for no logical reason. And it's not like I do stuff that could have me in pain. Nuh-uh. Like today, no cap, I was sitting on my sofa reading and I had pain in my knee for absolutely zero reason. Worse is that it happens my dad made fun of me. Okay, I deserve it, kinda. Anyway, love you, Mud. You get a free hug. Oh, I got a free hug. Thank you, Yuki. Calculus sucks. Okay. Tomorrow is my birthday. That's not today, okay? Okay, good. This week is my favorite streamer came up with a frankly terrifying new camera angle for push-ups. Send prayers. I wonder who this could be. Oh! I'm gonna have a Slurpee today. Oh, are you, Ender? I had a Slurpee when we were moving here because it was really hot out, and I enjoyed that Slurpee. Alright, let's see what chat's been doodling. I think that's a house, and that's the sky. Nice. Just tiny hands. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see what pets have been up to. That's not a pet. Nope. Paw. Wow, look at that photo. This is competing with Snorks. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second! Wait a second! That wasn't their photo. Get out of here. Banned. Aw. Oh my goodness. So many. I was gonna say this is Vinny, right? Yeah, of course. Vinny, why are there cats on your roof? What's Tony videoing? Tony found Yuki, chat. He's right there. Aww. That's really cute. I enjoy that. Oh, look, Baxter's back, chat. He's making his return. Hello? Cat. Another cat. Okay, I think we're out of it, chat. I think we have finished. But is CTS fixed? Yes, Max. It was fixed last stream. Thank you very much. Boys! Ugh, stretches. Who's ready to rumble, boys?
Can I still go
So maybe bring up the sound alerts page so I can delete those. I like how the AI runs out of breath near the end of that, you know? Like, you can hear him like, Yo, what's up, Zach? Alright. Let's get our alternate world opened here, though, so that we can have this. Let's get my doc opened. Document! I'm on the wrong Google account. Because today, chat, we will be doing things. Oh, it's gold farm time, actually. All right. Let's get a recap, though, going. Let's get the recordings going. I want to, like, turn this down ever so slightly. Nice. All right. That recording's on. That recording's on. Ooh, we're getting crazy here, chat. Crazy. I'm going in there. For some reason, I just have a lot of energy. It's almost like I just woke up. All right, where's my favorite tree? Tree, where could you be? Oh, I see it. Thanks to my redstone block. Ah. All righty. Alright, let's think about what we want to say here. So, now that we've finished collecting the wither skulls, we have to move on to the next point in the challenge. Mainly, the resource gathering for the actual beacon itself. No. We have to move on to the remainder of the resource collection to get prepped to mine for the beacon and also make the beacon. The first of that we're going to collect is actually going to be gold. This will be used to make the beacon itself, as we'll need 6,000 golden ingots along with the 6,000 ancient debris. Yeah. Then, once we're done that, we'll move into the supplies of actually making the mining boards themselves. Bring all those supplies to the location, and then from there, actually build the machines and beginning collecting the debris. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. That's recording. That's recording. Cool. Alright, so we finished collecting the wither skulls, which means we need to move on to the next part of the challenge. Gathering the rest of the supplies for the nether... Gathering the rest of the supplies... I should do it all in one take. This might take a couple takes, guys. Alright, so we finished collecting the wither skulls, which means we need to move on to the next part of the challenge. Alright. Alright, so we finished collecting the wither skulls, which means we need to move on to the next part of the challenge. Collecting the rest of the resources for the wither boar and for the netherite beacon itself. Hey. Don't interrupt me, or I will turn off TTS during my talking sessions. You rude, chat. Alright, so we just finished collecting the Wither Skulls, which means we need to move on to the next part of the challenge, gathering the rest of the resources for the Wither Boars and the Netherite Beacon itself. I think the first thing I want to do is collect all the gold we're going to need to actually make the beacon itself, which is going to be around 6,000 ingots. Since we're already in the nether from the Wither farm, I think it's best to do this as the next step in the challenge, which means we're going to need to make a small farm to get all those ingots. I thought about Bastion running to collect the gold blocks instead, but it's just slower than this, and the farm is really the fastest way. However, to make the farm, we're going to need to collect a few resources first. Alright, boys. This is the right world, right? Okay. Oh, look at that, 6:59. We're starting at 7 hours, boys. Okay, so I need to pull up the gold farm. So, we need a turtle egg, 54 obsidian blocks, 17 trapdoors, 13 slabs, 12 ladders, 1 chest, 1 crafting table, 1 ender pearl, 1 flint and steel, and 96 non-spawnable blocks, glass, or leaves. Now, the big thing that I would like to know is how many turtle eggs this requires, because it only says turtle egg. And I am suspicious that it's only 1, because this farm is multi-layered. I'm trying to find where he actually places the turtle eggs. It's like we have turtle eggs at the Wither farm, but I'm just like, do I have to go back there and grab them? I mean, at max, I'm seeing it's going to need 2, so like... You know what I'm saying? I guess we just go back and grab them. Okay, so we need to get back to the overworld, where we need to collect these supplies. Let me pull this back over here. Alright. Mainly obsidian is what we are lacking. Yeah. Alright. Boop. Thanks for the hydrate, Robin. And it is nighttime. Shall I boop some creepers? Do some creepers need to be boopeth? Oh, you know what we could do? We could just destroy this portal and keep cycling around it. If there's no lava nearby. Ow. Do I want to be booping some creepers right now is my question. But I'm not doing a very good job answering. Any lava pools nearby? No, maybe the best bet is to do that. I'm trying to think if creepers need to be booped. Yeah, let's spend 5 minutes doing some booping. I think it could be worth it for later. Aerial assault! Yes, finally I hit one from that. I'm really bad at the aerial assaults. Hey. Where they at? Oh, aerial assault times 2! Aw, dang it. See what I mean? Not very good at them. Ow. Ah. Spiders. I don't care about you. And there's phantoms. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I don't want that. Grab cane as we go too, because I'm pretty sure I'm like slightly out of cane. Just ever so slightly. Is that a creeper? Hey. Aerial assault times 3! Yeah, let's go. Professional streamer. Nah. What? How dare you do that to my looting 3 sword? You mock the looting. Okay. I don't want to get poisoned. Alright, where are the rest of the creepers
Hey
at?
professional streamer, we
Hello.
can't hear the game audio.
Well, maybe if you were also a professional. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Oh, you can. It's just very low. Oh, because that. Oh, it's at 50. There we go. Should be able to hear it now. Thank you for calling me by my rightful
Also,
name.
the music is very loud.
Oh, did we not turn it down from last stream? No, we did. I think I'm just talking lower today. More monotone. Buttfall. Oh, well, crud. Everyone's gonna die over there now. Give me that. Yeah. Hello, sir. Oh, crud. Hi, Sticky. Bye, Sticky. Oh, come on, really? Dang, I'm bad at this game. Okay, lava's over here. So maybe I'll just do a little boop boop. Just gonna grab a little bit of that. How much gunpowder did I get anyway? 10. See if I can get a bit more before the night's over here. Aerial assault times 3! Ooh, look at that maneuver, chat. It's fairly impressive, if I do say so myself. And I do. I sometimes do think or wonder if a gunpowder farm would have been worth it. But we've only wasted, like, what? 20 minutes looking for gunpowder? In this whole challenge? I think we came up once, maybe like 25 minutes. And, like, there's no farm I can make in 25 minutes. Oh. So strong, I didn't even realize I killed him. Mighty am I.
Hi Mud,
no.
hi chat. I'm late because I was playing Sims 4 and I'm sleepy lol. Have you seen my Minecraft flower in a pot?
I
What
did
do you
see
think?
it.
Hee hee hee. Missing the beginning sucks. I'm addicted to eating sunflower seeds, that's so tasty. Have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Yeah, I feel like we always... Oh, crud. Oh. I feel like... Oh! Well, that's... Oh, I have... Wait, isn't that, like, the good one? Or am I just Delulu? I feel like that's the good one. Okay, well, everyone's dead now, so let's go get our lava. That we actually
Right click a creeper with flint and steel, it instantly kills them.
Disrespectful, chat. Okay, so we need 50 obsidian. So this might take a minute. Oh yeah, it's Reno. Hi, Reno. I don't think we have any obby right now. So we're literally getting like a full stack right now. Good idea, me being. I actually was thinking the other day, we have to collect 12,000 cobble, and I'm like, dude, at this current rate, that's gonna take me 2.5 hours. I'm like, I don't want to spend 2.5 hours collecting cobble. So I was thinking, right? And then I was like, hold up, I can just make an iron beacon with haste 2, get a minecart that throws me back and forth, and I'm just gonna freaking obliterate this stuff. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Which means we're gonna fight a wither before we collect that. Alright, how much obby do we got? 25. Great. Halfway there, boy. Do you have any hardcore tips? Play slow, super. I think it's really easy to watch videos and think that we're playing fast when a lot of the time it's just the way the video's cut. Just play slow. It's not a recommendation. So my goal is to finish resource collection by 12 hours. That is a very lofty goal. I'm not quite sure I can pull that off, but that is my goal. When's the next hardcore video? Maybe late this year or early next year. It depends. Okay, that's 44. Hardcore advice, you can sleep in the end. This is why you never ask chat for tips. Interesting, me being... Okay, I'll take a look at it before I actually do the thing. 53, so we're close. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Doodles. Okay, 56, and I need... I think 54, right? 54, okay. So then I need some wood. Let me get rid of some of this junk. Okay. I don't need too much wood. Now, the question is, do I want to make this farm back by my old base? Or here? Or does it really matter? Well, is there any reason to come back here? I guess if we're going to build the thing, there is. Okay, 45. Let's grab a stack of logs, and that should be good enough. Stack of logs should get us everything we need. Now we just need leaves after we get our stack. I'm so upset that I didn't get the dragon head from the end when we were there. Alright, so we need some non-spawnables here. Alright, how many did he want us to have? 96. Okay, I think I have 96. Pretty sure. Actually, I don't think I do. There goes that, okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so back to the Nether. Yeah, but we're gonna, oh, Snorks with the hydrate. Where is my home? My max? Where est un my homeland? Oh. I am just a Lulu. Ooh! Ooh, there's a swamp over there. We're gonna have to care about that swamp later, but at this very second, no. I think it's... No. Where is my portal? Where's my other portal? Hello? There you are. There you are. Is this gonna go to the nether roof? Because I don't actually want to be on the nether roof. Right, so I don't actually want to be here. So... Methinks that I shall go over here. Should be far enough away that the portals will not link. Fair, Snorks, fair. My flinteth and steeleth hath gone awayeth, to who no weareth. Okay, it is forever gone. We'll never see that flint and steel again. It has perished, eviscerated, emancipated, abandoned. Thanks, Snorks. Bro, you know how much time I could save in challenges if I wasn't blind? Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
Mud, why do we need so much cobble?
Pistons. No, I knew that was... Wait, hold up. Okay. We need something like... It's... I want to say it's... like 50 pistons per machine. And we're building 40 machines. Plus, there's like some other cobble stuff. So yeah, lots of cobble. Hello. I just need to get this obby back because I kind of need it for the actual build. That man's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Oh, I have enough. Okay. So, we need to go find a nether waste biome now. The OG red biome. This'll do, Joe. This'll do. Okay. So, let's learn how to make this thing. Y level 118, you say? how big of an area? No, dig out a 32 by 32 area. Okay. So we need to go to Y level 118. I need some blocks though. All right. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost there actually. This is a much simpler farm than the Wither farm to build. The only thing we have to worry about once again is kind of the portal linking. All right, 118. Now dig out a 32 by 32 area. Okay. All right. Well, what coordinate are we on? Let's find an even thing. So we're at 70. So I want to be at 1902. Because I didn't mark where I was, so. Okay, and then 1870. Okay, and then let's go 32 blocks this way. Where are we starting at here? 23. So 7, 9, 9, 1, 16, 91. So that's right there. Okay. And now we need to clear out the entire area that's between here. Dig a bunch this way. Should find the tunnel somewhere around here. Nice, okay. I don't know where it is. Did not dig far enough. Gotta try to maximize what I'm doing here. This is my line, right? There we go, right here. Okay. So right here, 2 right there, okay. So now we need to clear out this whole area and hope our pickaxe survives. I mean, if not, we can pop back to the Wither farm. We do have 2 pickaxes. Oh, this isn't even my right pickaxe. No wonder it's dying. Don't gut I'm breaking. So this is going to be the rudimentary spawning floor for these guys. So here's my thought, chat. While we're doing this, this farm is going to take 3 hours to run. So, should we, because I'm thinking we should, create a sheep farm on the other side, and every 5 minutes pop over to breed the sheep and shear them? 3 hours is a lot of time. Trying to think, like, is there anything more efficient we can be doing during this time? We can't mine cobble because we're in the nether. Hold up. Wait, chat. Wait. Can... Oh. No, never mind. For a second, I was like, can we create a basalt generator and use the basalt for pistons? But I just realized that's blackstone. There's no blackstone generators, right? Okay, what next? He centered this on 4 chunks? Okay, that was not highlighted in the video. Yeah, it was. Freak. Okay, alright.
Guys, I'm drawing random stuff people suggest. Can you all suggest random things? Like, actually anything and I'll draw it. I will send it in art later.
You get a slightly higher spawning thing, Sam, for being on the corner of 4 chunks. Than if you're at fewer chunks. Well, that's a waste of 5 minutes. That's a big extra ability. This whole area isn't crap, it's just gotta expand it a little more now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, okay. So this side needs to get expanded. I'm still in other ways, right? There's a hole. You know what I'm kind of contemplating? I'm kind of contemplating mining before we do this. Like, we'll finish the farm here, but I'm kind of contemplating mining. I'll explain why in a minute, actually. Okay, you want me to build the portal how? Roughly in the middle, you say? I do like roughly in the middles. Okay, so he did this. So he's facing east. Face east, chat. I guess I'll be taking a screenshot of that later, so who cares? Okay. So you're on the side that this... You're on this side. So when you look at it from this angle... Should look something like that, okay? Okay, then staircase to Y level 121. And replicate the room below, you say. Okay. Okay, so negative 1903, 118, negative 1727. Negative 1872, 118, negative 1727. I'm like theorizing this is gonna save me time, but probably won't. Negative 1696. And 1903. Okay. So our 121. I need to get to 1903, 1727. 1903. This way. (1903) 1727. Oh, dang it. So that's right here. Okay. So this is one corner. And then I should just be able to mark out with the chunk boundaries where the other corners are. So this should be the other corner. You know, I just realized I would have been really smart for the thing, too. Totally did not need to count 32 blocks. Why is there a piece of obsidian sticking up there? That's a later problem. There's another hole there, Nathan. OSHA would not be proud. This is a gold farm. Albeit a primitive one. Alright, time to mine it out. Do I sound like a helicopter? Okay, so my thought, let me think while we're doing this. My thought is that we do the mining. So originally I was going to do mining after Gold Farm, but I have to look at the oozing farm again. But potentially, I think we can make the oozing farm in the Nether. And since snow golems are passive entities, it shouldn't interfere with the mob cap. And like the longest part of it is building the farm anyway, because the farm is like pretty quick. I don't think... Oh, the farm does utilize some water. But the water is mainly to carry the items out. So we might be able to not use water. And we'll just have to manually go in there and collect all the items. Because I'm pretty sure water isn't relevant to the farm. This would just save us, like, the half hour it takes to build the farm. If we could do it in the Nether while we're AFK in the gold. But I wanted to use the supplies I collect from mining to do this. So that means we have to go mining first if we want to actually like be efficient. Because all the supplies needed for the oozing farm minus the slime are overlapping supplies in with the wither boars. So collecting the resources for them first made more sense. But what if we go mining first, get all the redstone and iron that we needed for the wither boars, then we come back here and build the oozing farm.
Mud, they melt.
Do snow golems melt? I guess that would make sense as another. Alright, maybe just sheep farm then. Okay, so layer 2 is done. Okay, now we gotta do trapdoors on each corner, which, with all this netherrack on the ground, is going to be fun. Okay, so trapdoors like this. Nope. Nope, it was not like that. Okay, we do this on all 4 corners. It is interesting that this farm doesn't utilize 2 eggs. And just have these guys walk through a portal up here, because I feel like that would be faster. Oh, an anonymous gifter. Wow, thanks, Anonymous. Thank you for making me wealthy. Beyond compare. Doesn't really matter. Okay, last corner. All the piglins are gonna hop down and head towards the egg at the bottom here. That's the point of this. Man, insta break just not the greatest of times. Okay. Now we come over here and place blocks like this. Oh, this is literally a staircase for these guys. I see. I guess that's pretty send. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Creating a portal up here would not be much faster than this. Oh, never mind. I'm so confused what the point of that was. Hold on. Yeah, this man literally built a staircase and then blocked off the staircase. Seems very counterintuitive. Interesting. Okay. So Turtle of Egeth goes here. And Trapdoor goes there. Alright, take down the cords of the portal. So negative 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 8, negative 17, 12. Okay, so now I'm going to the nether roof. Are there not trapdoors there? I guess piglins just wander down a 2-block. I guess not. Okay, now...
Mud, would you like a push-ups break?
Thinking... Nope, would not. Thinking about this, if we light this portal right now, like it wants us to, it's going to generate on the other side. If we don't light this portal, we're going to have to come back in here once we're done. Better question, actually. Do we have any ender pearls? We have 1. We're pretty high up. We should be able to spot this portal outside when a piglin does wander through it. Your boy is gonna light this. Okay, apparently collected a bit too much wood here. Okay, we gotta get up to the nether roof now. Goodbye. Alright. 'Oh wait, we can get up using... You know what, actually? Hold up. I'm actually gonna go through this portal, because then I can figure out where it is on the other side. I can mark down the cods, and I can go and break it earlier. Okay, so negative 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 70, negative 1, 3,
So you
6,
have
8,
already made the Wither Skull farm. Does it work?
Yes, this Wither Skull farm did work, indeed. Ooh, we're gonna be far away. I was thinking of just going back to our other portals, but we're not gonna be close to them, are we? Where are they? Okay, let's see how far we are. Negative 2,000. 2016 times 8. 16,128. 16,128, and then 1391. 11,128. So, and then currently we are at, let's see. We are 2,500 blocks away. Thing is, I can save my ender pearl. Does that really matter? Do I want to burn 6 rockets to save an ender pearl? I'm doing it. I'm going to 11. Okay, I need to go to 16 by 11. 16 by 11, chat. It'd be interesting if we bumped into a terracotta biome along the way, which is kind of partially why I'm doing this. Because I still haven't seen one in this world yet. If we don't find a terracotta biome, we're gonna have to get clay, which isn't the end of the world. Oh, there's a cave down there. Actually, I should have waited till my speed was gone. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Oh wait, I don't need to make that. I need to make this. Never mind. I always forget what side this portal's on. Oh, I think it's... No, I'm just blind. I always forget what side our floor portal's on. Let's be on the other side. Or not. Bro, why am I so blind? Which side is it on? This is ridiculous. We're gonna waste 20 minutes looking for this, aren't we? Okay, I've already looked those ways. Okay, I know there's a portal out here, but that's not the portal I need. I could have sworn it was right here. You know what? I'm going back and reviewing. Because I cannot find this thing. I went back through it earlier. It's right here. This is me looking for it for the first time. Can I please mark down the codes this time? Is it just really far back? Oh, it is. What's back here? Somewhere in that bush right there.
Someone redeemed
There it
push-ups,
is.
if you haven't seen it yet.
Who did it? Who did it? Oh, freaking Splossom. Chat doesn't want me to lock. Chat doesn't want me to lock in right now. Okay, let me pause this. So it doesn't follow me to the end of the universe. Alright.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it.
Seriously. Alright. So I had to go and find... I had to go find the coordinates for the thing. I was gonna verify my video quick what they were. Okay, they were 18. Okay. Alright, back to the tutorial. Okay, go to the chords by the thing. So negative 118 is this way.
I have 33k points. Good luck on push-ups, Mud.
And then, okay, negative. Negative 18 by 13, so this way. Oh my gosh, I can't friggin'... It's this way. No, I'm wasting rockets, but I'm not running this. Okay. 13.6. Nathan, you didn't look at the right coordinates. Okay, wait. Negative 1,888, 118, negative 17. It was a whole digit off, Nathan. How did you not realize this was not the same coordinates? Okay, 1712 by 1888. 1712 by 1888. So this should be very close to a chunk border. It is, okay. Now, what way was I orientating myself when I did that? Down. Great. Good job, Nathan. Am I actually facing west right now? Whatever. Best bet. Okay, so face west. And then... Oh man, I really should have measured both. Okay, so I need to get to my coordinates. Which is, this is correct. And I need to go up to Y level 245. This is going to eliminate most of the mobs spawning around the area. Which is why most nether farms are somewhat to do with the nether roof. Hello there, Bamat from Russia. Man, I really hope I don't build this in the wrong orientation. Although I guess to be fair, I could just tear it down pretty easy. Okay. On the 245th block, place a glass block, or in my case, leaves. Now bridge out 20 blocks with a non-spawnable block. See, this got me the last time. I think it's just got to be 20. I don't think this matters in what direction, so... Can I see piglins right now? Like, I can legit see piglins. My X rang. Okay. This is literally the exact same as the Wither farm. Okay, so this is my portal back to the overworld on this side. Thing. Yeah, this is my portal back to the overworld. You know, I just realized we can make an overworld mob switch. I think. It'd be very simple. Thinking like for mining, is it worth it maybe? Okay, so like this. Then we come back to the platform. So this is our 6x6 that we made the last time. So he wants me to build 2 on each, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. He wants me to do this. Okay. And then on the block we pillared up. I think it's 4, but 3. So we build 1, 2, 3. I guess 4 including the bottom block. Oh no, it's 4 including the obsidian. Okay. Just do this, honestly. Pretty. I guess it makes sense that it's the same because it's the same creator. Actually, I want to be up here. Oh, Max with the hydrate. Thank you, Max. Okay, already had two. Then a chest goes right here, at the bottom. Okay, I need to come on the back side of this thing now. It was only one block like that. Okay. Now, light the portal and go through it, and it should link to the portal I already made, but that's okay. There also might be a lot of piglins on the other side of this thing. Ah! Yeah, might be a couple piglins here. Nathan, whatever you do, don't hit one. Okay. Well, it's the farm start. It's fine. It's fine. It's funny. Okay. So now we need to do some multiplication, chat. Everybody's favorite. 1888. 1888 times 8. 15104. And then 1712. 13696. Okay. I'm just thinking though, we can totally make a thanks Arandis for the double check. We can totally make a mob switch in the overworld using this pigman. Meaning when we go mining in the caves, we can be a lot safer. No, we're not adding them. They're just the CODs to link the portal. Okay, so we gotta go to these chords. 15104, 13696. Okay, 15104. That's this block. And 16696. Okay, that should be this block. And that's gonna want me to go up here. Pillar up to 190. Thanks, Ender. You know what this game needs? Angel blocks. Like, what's it called? Oh no! I've run out of... Shit! I've run out of recording space! Ah! Panic! Everybody panic! Okay, Right, when did we start this challenge? The 9th. 9th and 9th. Excuse me? 33 gigabytes? That's all that is? Preposterous. Can I change the output of where this goes? Nope. Not while I'm streaming. Ah, we should be good. Alright. Just like the Wither Farm, I think we're going to be creating a pathway up here for them to walk through. Although, no cobwebs, I guess. Just noticing there's a mine right there. I've been trying to mark down the mines. Oops, 190. Okay. Now, I might need to go get some more false blocks here. But I guess we'll see. On the 190th block, make another portal. Man, it could be any direction. I guess no, it couldn't. Not if I was doing that. Boom, boom, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of these. There's a cloud in my face. No, dang it. I can't see with the cloud. Okay. Oh, come on. He's like, make this portal 3 blocks wide. Frick. You know, it just makes it a bit easier. I'll put those there. Okay. Now, he doesn't indicate what direction I'm supposed to go 11 blocks away. See, in this one, he actually... I should have done Ian's tutorial. I shouldn't have done this, guys. Let's hope it doesn't matter. Anyone in chat have an opinion on this? Yo, crowd was a hydrate. Anyone have an opinion on if I go 10 blocks in either direction, if it matters? I have opinions. Like, the portal is still going to link correctly, right? No matter which direction I go. It's not about, like, chunk separation. It's about distance of blocks. Or is it about chunk separation? I don't know. Well, we're banking on it being fine. Yes, let's pray, everyone. Bridge out 11 blocks, and on the 11th block, build a 3x3 portal. So, we need to bridge out. Where's the chunk border? We're gonna bridge out this way. We're gonna bridge out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, this guy's tutorial sucks compared to... I don't know why I followed this one. It's too late now, but... So on the 11th block, right? Let me see if this is... Uh-oh. I'm thinking I might have screwed up with following this guy's tutorial and not just following the original creator. See, this guy didn't make a note about the height. Or did he and I didn't read it? Well, I guess we'll find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this one right here. Maybe I'm just being a hater, I don't know. I mean, it's my own fault for not building this farm beforehand. 'Cause I was like, surely this will work. Why would I need to test it? Like a Shelly Goober. And now we're but in the hands of fate. Okay, then we need to do a thing like this. I guess it does need to be 2 though, because otherwise the babies could fall out. Chad, don't comment on my block choice. I forgot my shulkers in the other world, so make you do whatever you want, but be nice. Okay, put slabs here. Light both portals. Starwood, not approved. Okay. Then we go back through this portal, and then theoretically we've done it. And we are about to find out very quickly. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. There's no cobwebs in this farm. I don't know if it's a wither skeleton thing, or... But I was supposed to come back through that portal, which has me slightly concerned. Just like the wither farm, it does take a minute. In the tutorial, it didn't note to do the backs of the farms.
People are saying to block the back of the Pro Tools.
Either way, I don't think these portals are linked correctly.
Shout out Plaza.
Because I should have come back through that portal. I had to go and look. Okay, something is wrong. Because they're not going through any portal. I think I have to go back up to the farm and go through the... Oh. Oh, yeah, they... Oh, they totally are... Oh, they're totally walking out the back of it. Okay, chat was right. They're coming out the back of this one. Hold up. Hold up. It's alright, my bad. Sorry for not believing in you, chat. He didn't have it blocked in the tutorial, okay? Okay, let's see if this works now. It does take a minute for the farm to start, so either way, we're gonna be chilling. for a sec. The pathway has to get filled up with pigs before they start getting pushed here. Hello. Hello, friends. I am kind of thinking it might be wise to also do the backside of the other portal, though. I mean, it's definitely decently fast. If anybody was worried. Okay, let me do a 10-minute timer here. It's a 3-hour farm, so a 10-minute timer is fine. And I want to see how much gold I'm going to get. So... you guys chill for a sec. This is crucial, this is crucial... Crucial... It's fine. I gotta let them suffocate for now. Okay, I don't need an iron shovel or an iron axe. I don't need coal. I don't need that. Sorry, music disc. Don't need that. Don't need 2 flint and steels. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start the timer, and we're gonna see what this thing's rates are. And we might need to go to the other side and block off the other portal. I'm not sure. It does seem a little slow. What I'm thinking is piglins are walking off the edge in the overworld. But I can't really confirm that. So we're gonna do a 10-minute test here, and we're gonna see how much gold we get and see if it matches up with the correct rates. Then we are gonna pop over to the overworld to see if like piglins are dropping to the other side. But let's do that after we do this. So we're at 1 minute and 30 seconds. This farm should be 2,500 ingots. Let me turn it down a bit. This farm should be 2,500 ingots per hour. So if we break that into 10 minutes, just 2,500 divided by 6. D. No, 6. Can someone do 2,500 divided by 6? Okay, so we should get 417 ingots. Someone divide 417 by,
Try to beat MC with 1 block with no backups.
I did that. I was confused for a second there. Well, what's 416 divided by 64, chat? Six stacks. Okay, we should get 6 stacks in 10 minutes. So we're 3 minutes in. I feel like 10 minutes is enough of a test here. Is this man trying to buy
get
his
number
way?
one.
All right, so we're at almost at 4 minutes here. This farm is honestly too fast to do any sort of hopper filter system. I mean, you could do it, but you have to make it pretty big, and we don't have time for that. I know I could be repairing my pickaxe right now, but I'm just... It's not like... I only care about this in a second, at this very moment. Actually... whatever, let's do it. Ah, that's the wrong pickaxe. Okay, we're almost halfway done. And we are maxed again. You know, this farm might be faster than my gold farm in my hardcore world, which is, like, sad. That farm was so much harder to make. Man, Ian's farms are just so insane. They're so simple to make. That guy's actually insane. Like, we've built a fully functioning wither farm, gold farm, and beat the game in 8 hours. Like, I know we could have probably done this in like 6.5 to 7 if we had been a little bit more cautious with our time spending here. Okay, we're at 7 minutes now. Like, I don't know if it's a better idea to wait for them to build up before I hit.
I am close.
What do we need this gold for? Well, to make a netherite ingot, you need 4 gold. So this is the gold that's going to be used to actually make the beacon itself. So it took us an hour to make that farm. There wasn't too much time wasting in that. Like, maybe 40 minutes if you really knew what you were doing. Okay, so we definitely are getting the rates. In fact, we're, like, ahead of the rates. But what I want to know is... Please don't link, otherwise I'm going to die. What I want to know is, are piglins falling off the other side of this? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I'm here, though. Can't pass up 4 creepers. What? Boo. Everybody boo. Okay, yeah. Cool. So they're not coming out the other side because remember like how we thought we might have to put cobwebs there? Nothing seems to be coming out this side, so should be good. Now if I can find my portal. Because I ain't going through that portal. Oh, there it is. Wow, chat's really got into the booing with me. Thanks, chat. Oh, goodness. Okay, so this is where we have to make a decision, all right? Decision time! Oh, no decision time, actually. But kind of decision time. So, we should create a sheep farm. Now, the reason we should create a sheep farm is because we need a bunch of beds in order to... Yeah, we need a bunch of beds in order to get our way into... Sorry, we need a bunch of beds to... Oh my goodness. Where's Nathan? English language! We need a bunch of beds to actually make the area under the netherrack to build the machines. The beds will blow up the netherrack, greatly expediting how fast it'll be to actually just mine it up by hand. But I need wool. It takes 5 minutes in between breeding times to breed more sheep. My thought was to do this during the cobblestone section since we have to collect 12,000 cobble, but because of the iron beacon and haste 2, I think we're gonna collect all the cobblestone we need in more like half an hour, whereas originally I thought it was gonna be like 2 hours. So this is the longest thing we have left in the game, where we're kind of like AFKing something. If we leave every 5 minutes to go breed the sheep, I think that would be good. Well, the sheep farm will be in the overworld. You say Ian also has a sheep farm. This man. Ian... Okay, let's see what his sheep farm is. Wow, look at those material lists, chat. We're never gonna make that. Hold up. Yeah, why aren't we just doing this with an ender pearl stasis chamber? We don't even need to be there. Hold up.
Shear the sheep with dropper with shears.
Did that just say 8,200 per hour? 82,000? Oh, that's a different farm. What's this farm? 705. Okay, that's more like it. So I was having thoughts earlier, okay? And now you're gonna be like, wow, chat, he's having thoughts. I was doing the thinky thinks yesterday, as I do, and I was trying to decide if there was any way to speed up the netherite farming, right? And one of my thoughts was, okay, well, why don't I mine alongside it? Because as shown with Shulkercraft, you can get an ancient debris a minute by manually mining. Now, this is too slow. I think wait, hold up. 6,000 divided by 60. 100 hours. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure this was too slow. It's too slow to actually be doing the netherite mining because you can't speed it up by any means. But I was thinking, okay, if the machines are going anyway, why don't I just mine alongside them, increasing the output? Like, what could I do with that? But then I was like, okay, but then I have to farm the beds, and I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth spending the time to get the wool if whatever, right? That was my thought. I was thinking it's not worth spending the time to get the actual wool because I could just build another machine that would eventually outpace me anyway. But if we could get wool like this, all we need to get is wood, which is pretty quick, and we could mine alongside the machines. Now, I did rough maths, right? So if we get 1 a minute, that's 60 an hour. Currently, our machines are clocked at 20 hours. So let's say we did it for 18 hours. It's a long money session, but 18 hours at 60. So we get an extra 1,000 ancient debris. Now, currently, let's say we're doing 36 times, I think I did 6. That's 4 hours of mining. So 16 times, it would be roughly 16 and a half hours versus 20 hours. So we would have shaved off 3.5 hours if we could have manually mined. But all the farms that I was looking at took too long to build that the 3 hours wasn't worth it. But this farm, we have to build anyway. And if we leave to AFK, it's going to collect all the wool we need anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's not much of a bonus, but it is a decent bonus.
Mud, here's the link from Irelia.
I was going to say there's no link. What is this link for? I would assume it's a YouTube video. Does not seem to go to anything. Yeah, that was my thought. So maybe building a wool farm like this is actually worth it. Now, there is one downside to this wool farm, and that's simply the location. I don't want to have to... We're gonna be building the actual machines at the Wither Farm location. So it would be easiest if the wool farm was there, because then all the wool would just be next to the location. But that means we have to fly back over there to create it. Then come back here to continue AFKing. Couldn't you build it in the nether and use minecarts for collection? Well, the thing is, the farm could be AFKing while I go mining in the overworld too. Right? So we do want an ender pearl stasis so that it can be AFK'd all throughout what I have left to do in this challenge, which is about 5 hours worth of stuff before I actually get to mining the debris. So for that whole 5 hours, good job, Shave, eating a chair, we could be getting the wool. What did the machine break if lava touched it? I'm not sure which. Hayes farm is a lot more yeah, no, his farm is about all the wool types. He's creating a bunch of the modules that Ian was doing. It's pretty much the same thing. We could quickly build it in like a different world though and just see what it's like.
You've mentioned haste iron beacon for the cobble. Would gold beacon be easier for that? I'm not too knowledgeable on beacons, so IDK the difference.
I mean, we were gonna have all the iron that we needed for the challenge anyway, but it would save us smelting it. And 6,000 would be enough to make a gold beacon. Yeah, good point. I mean, we may as well. It'll save us from smelting, because I would rather smelt everything at the same time anyway. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Okay, so I think we go back to the old spot. We build this sheep farm. Then we come back here. That's what I think we do. So, goodbye. Hold up. Need my stuff. Oh, dang it. I was like, my inventory should be empty. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Should have saw that coming. Oh, boy. Let's head back to the old location. All this is gonna do is help me. Oh, come on. All this is gonna do is help me avoid multiple trips here. Since I have to go back to that location anyway. So let's. It was what? 11. I don't remember. I really need to like be writing down these CODs. Negative 14,937, 80, negative 13,724. Okay. Then I need the CODs for the other base. Okay, I think I know where to go. 15, 13. Wait, what? That's the direction I am right now. Hold up. Was I going down in coordinates or up in coordinates? So X is going up, and Z is going down. So this way. Once we get there, I'll write down these cards. Good thing we saved that one ender pearl, eh, chat? Now we have the bones from the farm, so we can quickly bone meal some wheat. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, there's the ruin. Another. Oh, dang it. Sometimes I hit F6 instead of F5. Alright, so we got negative 16, 143, 71, negative 11346. Okay, so we need to pop in and get some soul sand real quick. As we'll need it for the stasis chamber. Literally just one. Okay, I guess I'm using a rocket to get back. Just kidding, psych. Okay. So then we're gonna go find some sheep. So there's a good lot right here. Okay. So first things first. Okay, that's 2. That should be fine. I don't know why I got 2. Let me get shulkers set. I need a crafting table. I need a hoe. Okay. I'm just like, should I take more bone meal? Don't really need more, but okay. We need a little bit of wheat here. I always forget which way it is. Okay. We only need 12 sheep in total, because I believe what he said was the max. Alright. Of course, all the sheep have left the area now. Hey, friend. Okay, that's 2. Let's try to get 4 in here. Okay, you guys breed. Really don't want to use a rocket right now. Okay, nice. It'll be a little bit more difficult to get out now, but whatever. Hello. Hello, join your comrades. Thank you. Cool, okay. So they're doing their thing. Now we can actually build the farm itself. To which we're gonna need some blocks here real quick. I need more leaves.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted.
Okay.
If I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close, hold me tight.
All right, so. Alright. I need a hopper, a water bucket. Dispenser. I always forget. Let's see. Is dispenser Bowboy? I should have some redstone left over, but I don't. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need a cave, and I need one yesterday. We can get some iron while we're down there too, it might be helpful. Nice. A huge cave, cool. Perfect, perfect. Wrong pickaxe. The water stream down here for if for some reason I needed it. It's a nice cave. We likey. It's very easy to get out of. Okay, so we should have all the materials now that we need. I don't need any of this junk though. Kind of do, but not really. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Really? I got 2 iron? Oh. I need these for shears. I'll have to go get more. Okay, I don't have any time to be fooling around at nighttime right now. Oh, no cow. You guys ready to breed yet? Oh. Okay. So iron is smelting. I need to make bows. That's why I got this. There is to my string. I need to make 2 bows. Then I need to make 2 dispensers. I need to make a regular piston. Dirt or grass, eh? Okay. I need a wooden button. Hopper. I need a water bucket, which I have. Redstone and a redstone torch. Okay. Alright. How do I build this thing, boys? Okay, 5x7 trench. I need it to be inside of a chunk. Okay, I need to deal with these creepers before they blow up my farm. Let's do... where are they currently? This chunk? Let's do this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then the line goes to the middle. Place my redstone torch. Place redstone dust. Place a dispenser. Then another one up here. You want me to put a torch? Really? Oh, I know why. Okay. Right. Shoot. Okay, let's see if I can breed these guys again. Okay, I need to go find some coal real quick. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? I freaking billions of coal. Did I leave it at the wither farm? Oh, it's a mana chest, isn't it? Okay, so then we do torch there, torch there. Cover the trenches. Okay, and then I place leaves like so. I'm gonna need more wood, aren't I? Because I used it all. I mean, not exactly as intended, but... Oh, we'll take it. Oh, I need that. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Oops. Oh, that worked. That's not supposed to be there.
After they've fallen in, the trapdoors must remain vertical, so be careful how you click. Press F3 and B to show hitboxes, and check that the sheet has spread themselves evenly across the 6 spaces in the holding chamber, and then die the sheet as desired. Crouch down and place 6 glass blocks over the sheet, and 6 dirt or grass blocks over the glass. Use distance to push blocks down onto the sheet. A few temporary blocks will help you orient the distance or surface rails or
I think I do need glass, so... Oh, perfect. That's exactly how much glass I needed. Okay, that's smelting. I need more sheep is what I need. Honestly, it's probably worth luring a couple over here. Oh, I have leads. That was a complete waste of 2 rockets. Okay, this will be perfect. So this will get 3 more sheep. Then we need to load these sheep into the actual machine here. In you go. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Nice. how does I get out of here now? I'm not sure. Cool. 3. Okay. I need to get 3 more. Now... Okay. Can you guys breed it all? He did say they did have to be adult sheep going in there. Alright, let me break this. Let me grab 2 more. Or not. Okay, 1, 2. I'm a little worried the babies might follow their mom and dad up here. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. That's 5. I'm just gonna have to manually go get the other sheep. Breeding was not the way. Okay, come on, Mr. Sheep. In you go. Oops. Can I get that back? Waste of rockets. Okay, okay, there's 3 sheep here. This is good. Let me get them back. I feel like those babies were... Hey. Ooh, hello. Nice timing there, buddy. Okay, can you climb, please? I'd appreciate it. Okay, so what's next?
The farm is based around a redstone torch current clock. Base red. Press F3 and D to show the boxes, and check that the sheep have spread themselves evenly across the 6 spaces in the building chamber, and then dye sheep as desired.
Okay, make sure they've spread themselves evenly. That looks pretty even to me. Then I need to get the glass. And cover this with said glass.
Crouch down and place 6 glass blocks over the sheep, and 6 dirt 4 grass blocks over the glass.
Okay, and then grass blocks go over. Okay, so all these glass have to come down 1 block now. I need to put it on the thing, didn't I? Dang it. Okay. Then same for the backside, I assume. Yeah, backside too. Where's my button? There it is. Okay. Okay. Everyone's still nice and compact. Okay, now we have to repeat the same thing on the other side. Let me sleep quick. So this contraption, it took us like half an hour to build, but if it can enhance us by 3 hours on another half hour for wood collection, and it's still gonna like even out, you know? Still gonna get 2 hours ahead by doing this. Okay, so one sheep just decided he would come in here. I don't mind. So we have Shep. And the other Shep. You got this, Shep. In you go. Boop. Okay, so that's 2. I know there's 1 over there, but I'd prefer if I could find 2 at a time here. No, come back! Come back! Go in! So we have a little bit of a dilemma now. Mainly, we're 3 sheep short. Now, these sheep might die if I do this. No, I lost one. Brad. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ray. I should have built up higher. Come on, in you go. Okay, that is 4. I need 2 more. Oh, that sheep just bit the dust. Okay. There's 1 sheep here. We're a sheep short. Looking rather sheepish right now. I can't wait to build this and it not to work and be like, bruh. Just kidding, chat, it'll work. Everything I do works. Okay, so we need... Oh my gosh. We need 1 more. And it is you. You are the chosen Shep. But I'm taking 2 in case one of you dies. Not that I've had that happen before. So the reason I can't rocket right now is because rockets would break the leads. Animals can fly with you, but it needs to be gradual. And then best case, we try to drop them in the water here. Because sometimes, depending on the speed, they can take the full damage. Now I only need one of them, so one of them can be free. And he has chosen. It's that one. He heard that and he was like, I'm out, boys. You go. There you go. Okay, perfect. All right. So now, same thing. Okay. Okay. That's not how you do that. Alright. What did I do wrong on this side? Oh, are the trapdoors? I put the trapdoors too high. Am I gonna be able to put the trapdoors now that they're in here? I mean, at least they'll be close by. I need all of you to exit stage right. I have no wheat to lure you at the moment. But I have a lead. Okay, cool. Okay, so boom. Hey! Did this guy... No. No! No, 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 no! Get out of my house! Okay, now come back into my house, please. In you come. No, it is on the... What? John, I'm so confused. I did it right. Oh, it was the leaves breaking that broke it. Well, that was a 5-minute time waste. We should have been done. Literally a 5-minute time waste, because we would have been done at 8:30. Okay, that's 4. Where did the rest of them go? I came in here instead of him. 5. Okay, where did the 6th one wander off to? Bro went on an expedition. Excuse me. Okay, well, I guess you don't get your freedom. Because your friend was selfish. you go. Okay, redo. There we go. Where'd my button go? I am buttonless. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Now what do I do? Okay, now we need to surround the top with El Grasso. Once I sleep. Bro. Ah! No, 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 no.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. I done not.
Too high wall. 1, 2.
He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit. I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
I don't have a chest. Just kidding. Wall or place them on it. Oh, you watch me add those torches. You'll never see anything torched as good as this. Dang it, I just threw out my trapdoors. I knew that was a mistake. I was like, surely there won't be any trapdoors, right? We're done with them. Surely. Okay, now I need to load with shears. I need more iron than I currently have. And hello, Mama Zita. You gonna give me some iron? Hey, I'm busy. Go away. Pest. That should be enough. Okay. We'll load the rest, later.
Be sure to check it out, especially if any collections updates and troubleshooting. And before I go, I'd like to
Did this man just put a random thing at the end of the thing? Okay, so now we have to do the Ender Pearl chunk loader. It should be pretty simple.
You might be returning to this video just wanting to know the single number. That number is 6. We'll get to that later on in this video. Right now, though, we're here to check out the...
Okay, so while this is going, let's go grab some kelp. Guess I'm gonna need an ocean for that, aren't I? You know what? Not worth it. Let's just use water. Let's just create an infinite water source and use that. So, we aren't going to be here next to this farm for very long. So what I'm going to build is a chunk loader. So if I grab this, Ender Pearl stasis is 1.25, 1.5, right? Yeah. Okay, so dig 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then our soul sand goes down. Didn't really think how I was gonna get out of here. Now we need to go grab the rest of the water. Normally we would use kelp here and just make a big water stream, but I don't have any kelp and there's none near me, so... Come on, there we go. There we go. There we go, and there we go.
Now you're going to grab your water, and then at the very top block, you're going to place that right down. While you're underwater here, let's rise up, placing all 5 pieces of kelp, and then once they're placed, swim all the way back down to the bottom and break the bottom piece of kelp. That's going to shoot you all the way back up to the top because you've now made an infinite, not infinite, but a bubble column where every block is a source block. Now you're just going to take one of your ender pearls, shift, and go as close to the middle as you can, and then right-click and throw that ender pearl down there. And it should just pop up and down and
Okay. Did I build this in the right chunk? I did. Cool. We're good. Okay. Ender pearls only load one chunk, so yeah, we should be good. Okay, and then I'm going to try to get this as centered as possible. Nice. Okay, so this ender pearl will theoretically leave this chunk loaded as we go. We'll throw another chest next to here, though. It's already got 17 wool. Nice. All right. So let's not interact with that ender pearl. Now we just need to load the rest of the shears into this. Okay, you go away. So hopefully, okay, we're getting there. Whatever. Right now, the top side doesn't have any, and the bottom side...
3x3 area except the middle chunk mud.
No, but the middle chunk is fully loaded. The 3x3 area is only partially loaded. Right? Like, the middle chunk is loaded for everything, and then everything else is loaded for secondary stuff. Okay, so this should give us the full rates of the farm here. Yeah, portals 1 by 1. It's gonna load that. We can test it quick. That's 2 more shears. I don't know if we need all these shears, but... Just want to confirm it's working before we leave. Let's grab this with Silky Boy. I don't need any of that. There we go. Yeah, it works. Okay. So we need to get back to our base now. And by base, I mean gold. Did we get our 4 shulkers? They're in the inner chest, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we are going negative 14. This way. Negative 14 and negative 13. So this way. And then we are going to be we're going to be mining a lot of gold here. Or mining. We're going to be AFKing a lot of gold. One thought I do have is, like... I'm gonna grab this, because when we're done with the gold farm, I kind of want to make a an overworld mob switch. I'm a little worried about rockets, but if we do one more night of cycling, should be fine.
I love UC suffering and also swap did push UPD.
Oh, push up. Oh, say swamped at it. Okay, let me get back to the gold farm swamp. Oh, red sand. Can you give me terracotta biome? I don't remember flying this way. 13-7 by 14-9. I'm kind of remembering it now. 13-7-2-4 by 14-9. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. Okay, 50 minutes to build that farm. That farm should probably not have taken 50 minutes to build. Yeah, and I've already fired you. Can't fire you again. Okay.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Oh, it's incredibly mean. All right, boys. So sheep farm should be going, which means you're chill now. Let's get our shulkers in an area that will not be horrendous to get them next time. And then let's grab too much stuff in my inventory. All right, big boys, let's gonna move on. Oh, you. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. All right, the quest begins now for 6,000 gold, chat. There's gonna be a lot of clicking. Right. Twitch gets 0 gold. Thank you very much. Pancake's back. Looks like they weren't eaten after all. We assumed that Doodles ate you, Pancake. All right, somebody do the math. What's 6,000 divided by 64? And then divide that by 9. Because we'll do blocks. I guess I should do it. Oh, I trust Ender. 10.4 stacks of blocks, eh? I did think about creating like a filter system and putting this into an auto crafter to craft the stuff, but I don't think it could keep up. It's not worth the 20 minutes because it doesn't save us any time doing that really. It's just like a convenience thing. Let me get all my gold out here. Wait, don't die yet. No, I think they're dying anyway. Disregarding me, how rude. Yeah, skip. I don't think we need zombie flesh for anything. Yeah, no, this is a crazy farm for XP. You know what I regret kind of right now? That we aren't brewing potions. We should be growing netherwort right now. Someone do 20 times 20 times 60 divided by 8. $150. I guess that's not actually too bad. And then divided by 3, that's well, it's 50. So we need 50 netherwort. Yeah, that should be fine. I should really be doing this. We don't have to come to my inventory as much. Is there a chicken in there? Alright, boys, we're getting there. We need 10 stacks. We know, you're terribly upset. Was it 10.4 or something? Whenever you let them build up like that, it fills up the mob cap, so it slows it down for a second. 10.4. So, boom. We need that many of gold blocks. I'm just gonna turn this down for while we're here. I don't think we need to hear this for the next hour. How you doing, boys? It's good, Dumpsling. I feel his Ethiel. Yikes, horrendous. Get out of here. No, I can't AFK. It requires me to hit. Because it's a speed run, I can't use like an auto clicker or anything. Skip. Oh, I totally broke the back. I heard the leaf break. Hold up. I had to replace that with cobblestone. What? Oh, there it is. Really? That's what did it? Interesting. Couple of weirdos, Guinevere. Alright, it's gonna slow down the farm for a bit here, but I broke the leaf at the back and babies were able to get out. So I changed it over to cobblestone so it wouldn't accidentally break it. I don't know why I'm so focused on this. It does not matter. With all those entities, how's your computer not lagging? Because Pog. Let's see, how much RAM is it using? It's barely using any RAM. Okay, I'm gonna fill this chest with gold here. Wait, I'm coming. Don't die without me. So when this chest is full, that should give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should give us 6 stacks of blocks. So major things we have left right now is the oozing farm and mining and cobble. Those are the major things we have left at this point. Mining, in an ideal world, if we can find caves decently fast, is an hour and a half. Cobble, I think I can get down to an hour, so that's 2.5 hours. And oozing farm, you're probably looking at an hour or two. So 12.5 hours. Well, plus however long it takes to get the rest of this gold, actually. Yeah, we're looking at like a 14-hour start time for the boars, which is not great. I really wanted 12. I think 12 is possible with the right run. I think we definitely messed up 2 hours worth of stuff here. Just in like the order of operations and flying back and forth and stuff. At this very moment, I think I have like 3 ancient debris. Do you know what's fun about the machines that we're going to use to mine the debris? We won't actually know how much debris they have. I'm going to be taking an educated guess on when to stop the machines, and if I'm wrong, we are in a lot of trouble. Keep in mind, the items do despawn every 5 minutes. Oh no, another berry. Bit the dust. I'm very curious to see if the wool farm works. Man, I heard another leaf break, too. Where did I break it? Really should not have used leaves for this. Oh, right there. Hello. Bye. We have to do another Wordle sometime. True. For a stream like this, I don't really want to break my focus too much, but... Somebody in the chat, games on Mac? Yikes. Maybe Brown. Figures a pancake would play on Mac. It's too flat, no room for a brain. What's the entity count? The entity count is 400. I think it's there's 400 entities. That's what that's saying. I'm not looking at all of them, but alright. But you can afford a Mac pancake? Suspicious. Statistics for what? I haven't really killed a lot of piglins yet, I don't think. Pigman, whatever they're called. Killed 2,000 withers. There he goes. 5,000 zombie pigmen so far.
And got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one is "Don't Wanna Feel." It's basically about, you know, kind of what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how they affect your view of things. In this specific case,
We're not even like halfway there yet, to be honest.
just some of the heartache that I've gone through and how it's kind of created a little more cynical of view. So yeah, let's do it.
I know I've broken promises.
No, stop dying.
I'm way too good at keeping you from getting in. I've seen exactly how this ends. I never get too close. Afraid
I still think this farm is significantly faster than advertised, though.
thinking back to 17 when I was young and so naive, falling into love like such a fool. Yeah, I was dumb, but she was me. It broke
Oh.
and honestly, I never wanna feel
Yeah, we never did get the oozing potion. But technically we are on to the next advancement set.
so dumb, breaking down my walls for someone to break it all apart. Lonely isn't not that hard.
That's the next advancement set, boys.
Sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, fixing up a broken heart.
Nice. So glad I put that up there for chat to see. It's beautiful. I just like how it runs across the screen. How do I see where to hit? I'm just hitting in the middle, honestly. And mobs are just wandering in there. It's pretty fast, so it fills up this chamber pretty quickly. Sounds about right, money. Yeah, ever since PewDiePie did that video on Linux, I'm like, ooh. Max and Patrick right now are like,
It's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically about when you come to the end of a relationship and you know it's not working out, but it just is so tough to pull that trigger and call it quits. So this is just me kind of telling the other person.
I heard like there's this version of Windows that you can get. It's like a GitHub project where it like strips away all of Windows crap, so it's actually fast. Because like Windows is fast if you remove all the bloat that they add just because they want to make money off of you. I'm not sure what it's called. Alright, see you, Ender. Ender comes back, we've restarted. Yes, Toad, that's what tends to happen every time you do that. You know, out of all the stuff that people would ask for this stream, I understand why like people were asking earlier, like, why are you collecting dirt? Or why are you collecting wood? Or why do you need so much cobble? Like, that makes sense. But why am I collecting gold? Does nobody know how you make another netherite beacon? I don't know, like dying in lava or something, Pancake. Losing all my stuff. I only left one double chest at the wool farm. But it said it was only like 700 an hour, so shouldn't fill it up. Yeah, let's go trade with piglins now, boys. Give me those pearls. Still doesn't get 12 pearls. Comes in with 4 stacks of blocks. Yeah, the baby will steal it all. Just full of baby piglins. You know, how come baby piglins never grow up? Do they? I don't think they do. Chad, do baby piglins ever grow up? Malnourished. Well, that's a fair point. What are they eating then, other? Money, my strategy is to make a sort of carriage, strap a wither to it, and go whoosh, hi-ya! And the wither will burrow through the earth, and I'll collect debris as I go. That is my strategy for how to get debris.
Alright, this next one is called Black and White. We've got a special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic on this guy, and yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2.
Aw, man, too bad Doodles isn't in chat. Could have gotten Doodles to like doodle like a carriage with like the character with like a whip going whoosh, to like withers carrying it. That'd be cool.
Remember when you said it doesn't feel this? Only a fool would have let you go. It got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize
There will Swamp, and I am debating on if I want to go and get it. I did a test, and I ran a bore for an hour, and then I went to check how much debris I could see on the sides, and I found one. But if you multiply that over 36 bores in over 20 hours, it amounts to like 700 or something. So, because the wither boars are a bit slow, my idea was to like tunnel beside them with the beds, but then run back and forth to get the debris that they leave behind. Was my thought. I'm a little worried that I won't have enough food to do that, but that's a lot of running back and forth. How long is it going to take me to get all the gold? Well, according to the farm, 3 hours. We've been here for half an hour so far. Well, I have to run Zethio, because there'll be walls in between each bore. I'll have to mine through the wall, which will mean a ton of pickaxes, which we're getting the XP for to enchant, so... we should be able to get, like, a shulker of pickaxes.
Nothing's ever black and white. Nothing's ever black and white.
Yes, the mob kills will be very high.
Alright, y'all, we got one more song. This one's called Surrender. But before we play this song, I just want to introduce the guys behind me. All these guys were nice enough to help me with this. Musicians, but they all also have their own projects going on. So please go check them out. We will put their handles and all their information in the description. So we got Aiden Carroll on bass.
I used to run Minecraft on a laptop from maybe 2010 with a 10-inch screen, a Pentium CPU, and no graphics card, and I played Skyblock on that. So yeah, I think your 2017 laptop could handle Minecraft. We're not sure yet, P-Duff. This is our first full run-through. Alright. We're getting there, boys. Once we fill up this chest, we'll be like 3/4 of the way there. I'm gonna put my hoodie on though, because I'm cold. Oh, come on, Swamp.
Natter, do I prefer Samsung or iPhone?
Hold up, chat.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5.
Rude. It's all comfy. They make me go and do the push-ups. Alright. Let us resume, shall we? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Ah, okay. Oof. I'm warmer now. Good, Swamp. Buy a couple of TTSs so you have no points, please. It is very comfy. Q got it for me. Crochet. The objective? Well, the overall objective is to get the Netherite beacon there, Alistair. This stream, we're just collecting supplies to make the machines to get the actual debris. Alright. Ah, dang it. Still farming. Only when I fail, Alistair. Zethiel, how are you third? Who's second and first? Oh, really? It counts that, Zethiel? Interesting. See ya, P-Duff. Maddie came in at the wrong time there. That's funny. Sorry, Maddie. Did I tell you, by the way, chat, that I'm going to be in Japan for a month? We'll be streaming from Japan. That's partially why the stream times might change, just because the time zone's so different over there. No, this one isn't for content. I think this is the first traveling I've done in a long time that's not for content. I will be working while I'm there, but I'll also get to, like, you know, when I'm not working, just gotta go and explore. Not really sure what specifically I'm excited about. Like, as much as I like want to go to Japan, I just like to go everywhere. As long as it's a new place, I just find it interesting. There's nothing like overly exciting about Japan. I think the only thing I've ever really thought about Japan was the cherry blossoms, which they won't be in bloom when I go, so boo. Other than that, I haven't. It's just like another place to go visit, which is cool. Okay, Crochet. I think we are going there. I feel like I remember Q telling me something about that. Wrong Paul brother, Crochet, but I get you. I mean, that stuff would be cool, Zethiel. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just like going anywhere that's new. Like 2 years, though. Yeah, it's more about just the... Yeah, I don't know. I get easy heal. Okay, crochet. Let's see. Me and Q made a deal that this time we'll do all the touristy things. I don't really... Like, I have fun doing anything, but I typically don't do touristy things. It's actually funny. I think I've told this story before, but me and Matthew were in Turkey, and we were getting around the country pretty much how locals do, so we mainly weren't hitting tourist areas, but we were walking across the city. I don't remember why. We were walking across the city, and we were just like kind of in the slums, and whatever, and then we crossed a street, and all of a sudden, like, 6-lane roads, huge buildings, everything's beautiful, and I'm like, oh, that's the tourist side. Found it. So yeah, I made a deal with Q that this time we do the tourist stuff, but the next time we just get to wander. Just see where we end up. Alright. I still don't think it's gonna take 3 hours, but maybe I'm wrong. We're at about an hour right now. Well, I crossed all of Turkey, AK. But I think the specific city I'm talking about right now, I think it was Istanbul. I think that's where we got in from. Oh, Alex, that reminds me. Oh, I really liked Turkey while I was there. It was nice. What's the, shoot. It's not, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Not really. Like, we really were never in touristy areas. And when we were, it was like midnight. I have gone on trips where people have tried to sell me stuff, and it's mainly been at the tourist stuff. And that stuff I usually just get dragged to. I enjoy the tourist stuff, I just don't go out of my way to, like, go there. I just enjoy anything. Usually tourist stuff is more effort, so I tend to avoid it. No, Matthew's not coming. He was gonna go, but then decided not to. Yes, aggressively. I learned pretty quick to how to treat salespeople in other countries. Unfortunately, you just kind of have to be quite, like, almost rude back to them. Like, you don't have to say anything necessarily. Like, I always just kind of give them my glare. Chat's like, oh, do the glare. It's just my unimpressed look. And then they keep talking to me, and I just keep, like, blank staring at them until, like... And then if they, like, try and touch me, I just, like... I, like, rip my arm away and then walk away. Seems to have worked pretty well. See ya, dear. Yeah, no, Paris is wild for tourism. Paris, you have to, like, be ready to fight these guys. I was not a big fan of Paris, but I was lesser of a fan of London, to be honest. Which is funny, because those are, like, the two iconic cities, but... What's our food situation looking like anyway? Do we have any more hay? We might have a bit of a food stitch going on. Yeah, you lose hunger from swiping. Were you here for the Netherite challenge, Zethiel? I can't remember. I was gonna say in the Netherite challenge we lost hunger because we were hitting the enemy with our fist. Yeah, Paris is just an extremely dirty city. Extremely dirty, and extremely touristy. Yeah, I might have to fly there again to get a baguette, yeah. Some of the shopkeepers were also, like, very rude. Like, if you didn't speak French, it was like, why are you here? I was like, I don't know. So I was going that way, and then France happened to be on the way. Sorry. I was actually going to say Alex, yeah. Because I know France doesn't like you Quebecians. I mean, that's fair, Pete. It could just been those shopkeepers. To be fair, I haven't lived there long enough to really know. I was only there for like a week. French drivers, though, those people are crazy. Having been all over Europe, French drivers, man, those people are wild. One of my like goals in life is to start a honk line. So something I've noticed.
Mug, please don't stream as long as the last stream you look tired out.
I'll be fine, yo. Something I we're almost done. Something I noticed in France is if you honk, specifically in the big cities, but if you honk, everyone starts honking. It's sort of like a chain reaction to where if the guy in front honks and if there's a lineup, everyone behind him will start honking one by one. And it's my dream to start a honk line. I want to be the guy at the front that hits the first honk. See, Italy, I kept feeling like I was running into the mafia wherever I went. In France, felt like everyone was crazy. And then the UK, everyone just kind of was mean. I was gonna get clipped someday. At least from my limited impressions on the countries. I do, like, I know I'm making fun of the French right now. I do understand honking in Europe, and I do think that should be adopted over here. Like, in North America, if you honk, you're seen as rude. In Europe, it's just like, hey, I'm over here. Just let me know. Like, it's more just like an awareness thing. I definitely wouldn't adopt all the driving styles of Europe, but that is one thing I like. Like, here you feel rude. Like, someone cuts you off, and then you're like, hey! You honk at them, and it's like, there was no point to that honk. You were just mad. But, like, sometimes people will honk coming around a corner, or, like, stuff like that. It's just like, hey, I'm over here. So you know. Have you been to New York? I haven't, actually. I haven't been to New York, New York. I've been to New York, but not New York, New York. Oh, I was just last year I was in Halifax, Alex. It was nice. I hate roundabouts, Zethiel. If it's your first, like, if it's your first time in the place and you're doing a roundabout, I always miss my turn. Every time. Maybe that's just me being a bad driver. But if I'm unfamiliar with the area and you're following Google Maps, I always miss my turn on roundabouts. To be fair, if there was more roundabouts here, maybe I'd just be used to them and I'd be a better driver with roundabouts, but it's always so confusing your first time going on a roundabout. If you don't know where you're going. Maybe. Maybe skip. I don't remember the exact stat, but me and Matthew were discussing a long time ago about the different styles of driving they have in Europe compared to North America, and we were discussing it. Europe is a lot more, I don't want to say independent. Europe is a lot more... Not that there's less rules, but driving's a lot more dependent on you and less dependent on systems. And my counter to that was like, okay, you have more freedom to drive here, but are the accident rates higher? And so I looked them up, and it was like exponentially high. And I'm like, okay, then this is a terrible idea. Rules actually do make a difference. I say exponential. Exponential's not the word. Like, I think we were talking about, like, scooters, and scooters being able to, like, drive through traffic. And I'm like, you know, this is faster, but this can't be safe, right? Like, this, like, because you never see that in North America. You used to do a little bit, but mostly not. And I'm like, this can't be safe. And so I looked it up, and, like, scooter accidents were, like, sky high. And it's okay, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the way that it was phrased was like Europe is based off of respect and North America is based off of rules. But my question was like the accident thing. But specifically I was thinking about scooters. I didn't actually look up like car accidents. But like scooter accidents, sorry, motorcycle accidents were like disgustingly high in comparison to like North America when I looked it up, I think. Yeah, but it's not as common, Zethiel. We're taught not to. Now, of course, there's also more scooters over there and more motorcycles over there, so there's that too. Crochet. Crochet gets dizzy. Good luck, everybody! Drives into the roundabout, crashes. It's one of my favorite clips ever from Family Guy. When the maid goes to lane change, doesn't check any of her mirrors, and goes, "Good luck, everybody!" And just like starts lane changing across the highway and then turning, and everyone's crashing and dying. It's one of my favorite clips. I actually live in a place that has really good car insurance. It's a province-run insurance, so it's not independent people who do it. And they actually like do payouts on years they make too much money because they're supposed to be like a neutral corporation. And we do get payouts from time to time, but yeah, when you get in accidents, it's actually like such a simple process, and like you actually get paid a fair value for your car, and like I don't know. I've always had good experiences with it. Some people haven't, but I've always had good experiences with it. No, more towards the center, Alex. I don't know what it's like in other provinces in Canada, but this province specifically has been pretty good. I know Ontario is absolute dog trash. Do you know what I think they should do? Hear me out, chat, okay? I think from midnight until 5 a.m., if your city has a population of less than 1 million, all traffic lights should turn to blinking reds. From 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. The amount of times I get 4 red lights in a row and I can't see anybody for like 5 miles around me. And I'm like, brother, what am I doing?
It's almost like falling in love for the first time, all over again. Hold on tight to the feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming off the ground. So I'm looking for something that's definite. I'm praying you don't.
I don't think people would start driving at night because of it. Because, like, blinking reds don't work if there's too many cars on the road. The whole point of it is that there's no cars on the road. And it's not like streetlights make it that much faster. It's just, like, a little bit and less annoying. Skip. Yeah. I don't know. Hire me for city council, boys. I'll go under my pseudonym, Mudflaps. Thanks, number. Alright, see ya, Pancake. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. We should begin. How much gold for the beacon? 10.5 stacks of blocks. Restart my recording thing quick. Brother. What? Hello? I'm gonna have to restart this game. Maybe we do that after the gold is done. I have 3 scraps, meep. Not to flex too much on you. I think I have 3 scraps, let's see. Yeah, 3 scraps. And an upgrade trim! We're totally gonna bling out some of our armor before we go. How close are we to the golds? We are about to see, because once this chest fills up here, we will make everything into blocks. I think we'll be very close. I think we'll be like 80% of the way there. Hoff, we have to do a 3-hour or an hour and a half mining session when we're done this. So my thought is to go and check it before I go and do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fly there and back for no reason. But at least if I fly there to check it, then I can go mining there. I won't waste too much time, you know. Well, Meep, I'm never gonna remember what your actual name is unless you change it, so. All I thought of was the Guardians of the Galaxy, or I'm not sure what that one was, but the like blob guy. He's alive! He's alive! Oh, he's dead. What's up, Minecraft Seed? You can do exclamation mark what's this to see what our goal is this stream. Is the music glitchy for anybody else? Or is it just pop? What about now? We're going to get new armor soon, which is kind of perfect though, because yeah, it kind of works out. Oh, we could make another stasis chamber chunk loader for the overall entities. That would be so much quicker. I was just like thinking I'm gonna have to go get Obby to make the portal, but no, we could just make another Ender Pearl thing. The only downside to that is we don't get any more creepers, so we might want another like creeper sesh, and then that's all the gunpowder we get for the challenge. Alright, across the 10-hour mark, boys. Barry's back. And Barry's gone. Still only hovering on 450 entities on the ground. Alright, let's convert. To blocks we go, boys. Let's see where we're at. Alright, we need we need 3 more stacks of blocks. We're gonna be here for a while longer. Ugh. No, Meep, not to be more efficient. It's always going to be max efficiency with looting, and since we're on a time crunch... It's so not so efficient, this farm is, based on its design. It's one of Ian's farms, Alex. Ian XO4. When we actually post the video, I'll link all the farm designs. Oh no, IGT is off again. Okay, so this time, all we need are 3 rows of ingots. and that'll be enough. Yeah, looks like we'll end probably around like 200 to 210 XP. Should be enough to enchant anything we want. Our armor is almost broken, so getting a new set of that wouldn't be a bad idea. Clash. Think about a boxing fight. If somebody walked into the ring and then they rung the bell for round 1 and then all of a sudden the fight was over, no one ever like did anything, and they were like, based on what we think this person would win, I don't think it'd be very fun. It's like a story, you know? The journey, farming is part of the journey, and things usually happen during farming that are part of it. Can't have the conclusion without... I don't know, what's the middle part of the story called? It's not the appendix. I don't know. Mud, you look like you'd be in chess boxing. No, friggin' Matthew would be in chess boxing. Live stream idea, you and Matt chess. Matt's better than me at chess. Hitting me in the head would not help. Then punch better than him. I don't think I could destroy enough brain cells. Yo, what's up, perps? All we've made is a sheep farm and this gold farm. In 3 hours. I guess we've also gotten a lot of gold from said farm, but you know. It wouldn't get any views, Clash. Would be one of the reasons. Another reason would be, there's this thing, and I don't know how to explain it, but when you play the game, the minute you do something that is considered to you cheating, it's no fun. I think Ezekiel said that before. There's something about it that just isn't fun anymore. You gotta put in the effort. And it's kind of hard to do 1,000 long hour projects when it's not fun. Oopsie poopsie. But Clash, although I appreciate you bringing up that convo, I would also appreciate it if we kind of wrap it up and stop talking about it. Is there a guy for the gold farm? There is. Just look up Ian X04 gold farm. Chat, you do realize that Matthew, like, fought for, like, 10 years, right? Thanks, Fida. It's crazy you can get an inventory of nuggets before you get a stack of gold, eh? Like ingots. That's how the drop rates work. We are really gonna need food. Oh yeah, if only we had carrots right now. It's such a good point, actually. Maybe we should go farm carrots as our food source. Maybe that's a good idea. Because we do have too much gold right now. I actually am over farming a little bit. Mainly because I anticipate on losing some and stuff like that. Well, I'd probably just bone meal like 2 stacks, Alex, and that'll probably be enough for the rest of the challenge. Well, not including the actual mining, but, you know. It's closer to 2 hours. Skip. Unless you include the wool farm. Yo, what's good, Craig? I saw you in here before stream, like an hour before, and you were like, "Let's go!" And then I was like, sadness. Yeah, we are gonna run into a food crisis. We'll probably just grab rotten flesh here for now. Craig. Holy crap, who the heck is Convo Machine? And why are they spending so much time in offline? I'm pretty sure Sam is a bot. Yeah, Maya. Sometimes the XP syncs to the music and it's noise. How many am I at right now? Halfway there. R/oddly satisfying. Yes, Alice. Yo, what's up, King? King Killua. It's progressing, King. Haven't made any mistakes, but definitely could have been faster. Keep in mind that IGT only runs when the game is unpaused. I have played a little bit on the pause screen as well. Just like thinking, theorizing, and stuff like that. Thinking and theorizing. Oops. Okay, let me do the math here quick. So we need 164 netherite blocks, times 9 is ingots, times 4 is actual, yeah, it is 6,000, okay. Can't really save much then. I thought it was like 5,700 or something. Clearly, King, clearly. Kale, it's Ian XO4 Gold Farm. Do you know what I wonder? If like mobs have spawned down there. I don't know if clearing them out's gonna help, but you wonder what the piglin kills? Yeah, it was at 5,000 pretty early on. Star. How much more gold? About 12 stacks of ingots more. And we get 3 stacks every time we fill up our inventory. Wow. King Killua, your humor is just... Wow. Chat just roasting Star over there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And since we get 3 each time, that means we need 2.5 more of these sessions of filling up our inventory. Which will put total gathering time probably under 2 hours, which is pretty good. Number. I'll just put a door in the beacon bright for a star. Man, freaking King Killua. Swamp is snickering in the background right now. Didn't even spend my points. Alex gets muted. Push-ups. Push-ups, 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 the bane of my existence.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Oh, we're almost done with this, boys. We are close. I think the eye roll was very needed. Thank you very much. How do you even do that, Craigs? Because it's not an emote.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place. Just so you know, you haven't been replaced. 'Cause I still think of you now.
I see, I see.
And we just can't deny our hearts are beating time. We're both still synchronized. Whoa. And we can't really lie. In between you and I, there's always love we hide. But it's always with you. It's always when you. It's always
Oh, crochet about come pay a visit there. All right, maybe one more sesh, boys. Maybe 1.5. We'll see. All right, our last bread. Nice run flush.
I'm halfway out, just trying to lose you now. Yeah, it was an illusion now. Yeah, I just wanna see you out. To get it out, leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Get it out, I'm sick of all the things you said getting in my head now. So I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. It was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. I don't wanna know.
As fast as I can, meep. Let's make 4 gold beacons instead. And decorate them with wither skulls.
Suicides with a broken spirit, yeah. I'm back with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop me, yeah. So I don't wanna know other things that
We're going for 10.5 stacks, King. Of blocks. Maybe a little bit over so we can make golden carrots.
so leave me alone, 'cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know.
Right, the world record statue of you would be like 3 blocks tall. No one's ever built one. You are about to see King Killua. Once we fill up this inventory, we're gonna take count of how much gold we have.
You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm lonely. And I'm your willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me.
Alright.
And I don't need a reason. 'Cause I don't wanna be.
Crazy the variance in ingots. Like, we get anywhere from like 30 to a stack every time we do this. Alright. See where we're at, boys. So in total, we have all the gold that we need. I'm going to hop into... Hold up. I'm gonna hop into the overworld real quick. I think we have 4 minutes of nighttime left. I want to go on a creeper hunt. Because we're about to create an overworld mob switch. And that means no more gunpowder. Also, there's apparently no creepers here. While I'm out here, just let me grab these. This will be useful later. Grab the S-cane. It's unfortunate the cycle that we're at right now because I would like to collect more gunpowder before we close off the overworld from mobs. The reason we want to close it off is because we're about to go mining. And it would just be a little nicer if they weren't around to punch us in the face. The mobs, that is. So, I do want to get a little extra gold. So we're going to have to burn 10 minutes here. But we're going to do it doing an assortment of things. First, time to get assaulted with our eardrums again. I want to grab one more inventory of ingots here. Which will take a minute for that to get up. Do I have any gunpowder? It's really ironic, a pig right there. Yeah, no, it changes everything, AMAX. Side note, though, I don't actually know this to be true. I just assume that zombie piglins will fill up the hostile mob cap. They're not considered passive, are they?
Mud, take the bow when you fight creepers because then they won't explode.
Hold up. Actually, I don't know that to be true. Are they aggressive or passive? Wait, where's my mob cap? I think they're counted as aggressive. Or sorry, as hostile. I think M is the one that I care about. Right? M is hostile mob cap. I think. Okay, I don't, but hostile and aggressive are different. Hostile mob cap refers to any mob that's hostile. Aggressive just means they're going to attack you. But I don't know what, I think M means they're part of the hostile mob cap. I'm pretty sure. You can see M is right below Biome Builder, right above Sounds at the very bottom. one more inventory of gold. Then we're gonna go find carrots. Then we're gonna do a night cycle of gunpowder. Then we're gonna build a mob switch. Then we're gonna get back to the other portal at Soul Sand. The gold we're collecting now is just for golden carrots. Looks like you were late this time, Lobster. Should I get upset with you? Yeah, thanks, Alec. Alright, that should be fine. So, just for inventory space, we'll make all that into blocks. We'll yeet. Okay, so we need to go find golden carrots. Dang it. Of course, it's the last one. Okay, all 4. Alright, let's go buy some carrots, boys.
Mud, this is the most depressed I've ever seen you. Sorry for being late, I was watching a newish video.
What? Ow! What the heck? Okay, so... Oh, and we need to get the swamp stuff over here, because... Is that next to this place or the other portal? Actually. That's next to the other portal, never mind. Ignore me. We need to find a village. And hope that there's carrots in said village. There's something in this village. Whee! Whee! Alright, what are you? Ew. 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 Ew, 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 ew. As I wreck all their hard work. Sorry, guys. That's wheat. You guys just poor or something? Why is it all wheat? I'm starting to think these kind of villages don't have carrots. Just a random assumption here I'm making. Based on no proof? Okay, King Killua. Thank you. Oh, there's a desert temple right there. Really need the TNT? Like, it would be slightly useful, but not overly useful. Wow, we have epically failed in our carrot searching.
You could steal the village houses for terracotta.
Do they? They have terracotta. Isn't really looking. Some terracotta over here too, but not a lot. Alright, do desert villages have carrots? It's not looking like it. They got beetroots. Great. Okay, well, my goal was to farm carrots during this, but maybe I just rob terracotta? I mean, borrow. No, rob.
According to what I can find, in Minecraft, zombie pigmen are generally considered hostile mobs, but their spawning from nether portals in the overworld is an exception to the mob cap rules. While they contribute to the hostile mob cap in the nether, those spawning from portals in the overworld do not. Credit to King Killer.
Aww. Okay, well then there's no point in sticking around here. That's lame. Okay, so we can't use them for hostile. It's not going to be a huge deal to have mobs down there. Just would have been nice. We need 16 pumpkins for later. Alright, give me some carrots, boys. Hey. Actually, is it in my ender chest? Alright, time to do a bit of farming while we wait for, This is why we kept some of the bone meal from the Wither Skeleton farm, in case we need to do any farming later. So this is the food that's going to last us theoretically through the rest of the challenge. Yeah, 2 people show up. Well, 2 people that I could find. The solo guy did it in like 8, well, he did it like 90 hours, but 80 hours. And then the party did it in 20. It's not actually faster to go side by side like that. I just didn't get bored. Thanks, Schweppy Dippy. Okay, it's nighttime. What would be intelligent? Okay, I'm gonna, freaking... I thought I'd slept. I guess because I was in the nether. Okay. Do we want more gold, chat? Technically, this is all that we need. Let's get assaulted. This is not a lot of food. Also, I should take a carrot with me. Dude, chill, everybody. Take a chili pilly. Okay, you guys go in there. Yeah, you're all upset. At my greatness! Okay, we're off to creeper hunting for tonight. Okay, spiders. Oh, dang it. Suck. My armor is also going to break. It will be sort of a side note for soon. What? Almost didn't get that. What are our CODs here? We need to get to 16, so we need to go this way. 16 by 13, or by 11, sorry. So we need to be going this way. We may as well start heading the way that we need to go. You know, is it possible? No, not with 2, there isn't. Can I get you to... I don't want to get hit by slowness right now. And I got hit by slowness. Ah, no, he blew up. Oh, Nave head. All that effort for nothing. Fool of a toque. I really should gold farm for like 10 minutes more. I'm just thinking about all the food we're gonna need when we're doing the actual mining. If we do decide to manually mine, and it's gonna be a lot. And since we're here, it's kind of like... Oh, I'm dead. Stop! Oh, nice. Thought I was gonna lose that. I do kind of understand why you're not stopping. I mean, your main objective is to kill me, but I still find it quite annoying. Although I do understand. There. Have I lost any armor yet? No, but I'm about to. Maybe losing the armor is sort of the note that we have to leave. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I like how my chest plate's the only thing with mending on it and the only thing I don't wear. Get child. Perish. Okay. We are gonna need to make more rockets, but I gotta go 16, which is this way. All right, we gotta head back to our first port. Oh, no, I was gonna. 14,937, 13,724. I want to grind out gold for a bit longer. Is what I wanted to do. As much as we're all like, ah, go away, gold. I believe it's wise. This is gonna take a minute to like start up. Actually, I should have enough here. Yeah. Let's do 2 more inventories and then let's get out of here. Oh, really, Alex? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you actually had to sleep. Alright, so it ended up taking us 2 hours with the farm anyway. Just because we went to get this extra gold and everything. I'm so anxious to like get on with the rest of the challenge here. IGT is time played, and RTA is time since world creation. So it's just going off of whenever we created the world. No idea, cats. All right, boys. It is time to bid adieu to this farm. Adieu, farm. Now, we could fly in the nether, but it is time for me to take a break and eat some food. So I will BRB a little while, probably like 10, 15 minutes. I'll be up in a minute. Yeah, let's throw on the BRB screen, shall we?
perfect night. The world is cold. We stand surrounded. We are not alone. Within my referee, there's holy light. Without a number,
doesn't get better than this. Only a fool would've let you go. You got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away?
Oh yeah, I kind of stole your keyboard, eh?
Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white.
I can get you a keyboard.
Been the first night, now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but it won't be fine. Cause nothing's ever black and white. Cause nothing's ever black and white. I don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda
How about we
hard to
just swap?
find, so I just had to write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but it won't be fine. Cause nothing's ever black and white. Cause nothing's ever black and
You're gonna have to have something. Actually, you won't. So you're gonna go down here. You're gonna hit that sound.
I've been trying to.
I've kept you waiting. Apologies, my dear mashed burn-dead. How splendid. It's like we're going on a field trip.
doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same dance. Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So don't say you need me when I walk away. So many words, but they don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you need me, cause we're not a thing. We're not a thing.
I don't know. Let's see what chat has going on. Chat, is everything good? Anyone hear anything weird? Everyone still hear their music? Okay, everything looks like it's good. So yeah, y'all just have to sign on Netflix on Edge. But yeah, move it on to the left screen. And can you minimize? I'm just gonna steal this for a second. Alright. Alright, chat, we're back. Okay, so we have our gold. I want to get back to the other farm. And if we look through screenshots here, we should be able to find it fairly easily. We need to get to 2016. 2016 by 13 is where we need to go right now. We should see. There it is. So this is our wither farm. Ah. Okay, we need to talk about the next part of the challenge because we have finished gold. Let's get into the overworld though and do it. Also, our sheep farm should be near here. Okay, let me create something that makes this portal a little easier to spot, because holy. Then we're going to talk about the next step to the challenge here. All right, so let me take my notes out. Still haven't gotten any terracotta, but we can go and get that. Slime is nearby. Okay, so the next thing that okay, so we finished collecting the gold. We have all the gold necessary to make the netherite beacon itself and to make a little bit more food for us. So we have to worry about the rest of the materials for the machines next. Mainly redstone and iron, since we need a crap ton, like a lot. Let's see exactly how much we need. We need... So in total, the main resources that are going to cause us a bit of a pain are going to be 14,000 cobblestone, 9,000 redstone, 9,600 planks, and 6,500 iron, and 5,700 slime. Those will be the main things that are going to cause us some grief. We're going to go for redstone and iron at the same time by manually mining. I thought about farms, but there's really no faster way. If we get the right mines, we should be able to complete it in about an hour and a half. So somewhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours, really depending on how quickly you can find the next mine. And then from there, we're going to zip over to the slime to get oozing. Or sorry, to get our slime balls. And then we're going to go wood. And then lastly, cobble. Before we get to money, though, I do want to check up on the sheep farm and see what's going on there. So, head back over to here. Oh, thanks for the hydrate walk. All right. So, let's check on Shep Farm, which I think is over yonder. Did Shep Farm work? Ender Pearl is still there. That's a good sign. Okay, Shep Farm is a-working, boys! Alright. Let me hop over to this village, where I will snag some of the wood. As we are going to need to deposit our stuff as we go into the mines, because we're not going to have enough inventory space to hold all the crap we're about to go get. So, first things first, though. I already had one. Okay. I'm going to create another double chest. We technically shouldn't fill up this double chest, because this next part is not as much time as the gold farm, but I don't know, man. Okay. So, wool is being collected. We have enough wool, by the way, to build the machines right now. So that's good. Any extra wool we can collect, we'll just expedite our mining. So now, I need to park. I need to park next to, I believe, this portal. Actually, let me go and see. Where does this portal lead me to? Ow. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So this is where our materials are going to lay while we go into the mines to get more material. So let's take all our shulkers out here and all this. We're gonna have to do a little bit more sorting now. We're gonna need empty shulkers for this, as even in block form, we're gonna be really cutting it close here. So these are important, and these are non-important stuff, but stuff that might be handy, so I'm going to keep it, sort of thing. So that's important, and this is not important. Really need to eat that bread. Chat's like, imagine a creeper comes right now. Okay, this is non-important, even though it's kind of important. Okay, I think it's time we take everything out of that bundle, otherwise we're never going to remember what's in it. So this is all non-important. And this is all important. Okay, important. Honestly, just place this down, who cares? Importance, importance, importance. Not important, not important, not important, not important. I kind of figured you would. I was debating on it, and then I was like, nah, I should go on it. Okay, so we have this. Let me grab my gunpowder too, as we'll probably just need to make a couple more rockets here. Then this can go in there. We shouldn't need too many rockets. Okay. What I'm probably gonna do is just get a raw set of armor here. I'm not really gonna care about it having any enchants when we go back into the mines. That's kind of my thoughts with that. If you get what I'm saying. Okay. So now we gotta start looking. Okay, really? Really, Knights? I'm stealing your mouse pad.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true,
All right. Thanks for that, Knight. Okay, so now we need to start our saga of going into the mines here. And basically, we just have to hope we find good mines. This is where I couldn't really estimate how long this part was going to take. And then, of course, we're also going to have to see how tough this is with mobs. But basically, right now, our main objective here, that is our main objective right now. Does this mine lead anywhere? Really not looking like it. At least we're getting some iron, but we need the redstone. Iron we're gonna get just because redstone is what we really need. We'll see how bad it is without a mob switch, because ideally we don't spend that time. Oh, actually, while we're out, we should get that slime that I've been neglecting to get. There it is. Just pop by the swamp and collect a couple slime balls here, since it's nighttime anyway. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to restart Minecraft so that my sound kicks back in. Might do that now, actually. Mojang, Fortune 3. Okay, OBS still does not like it. There we go. Nice. What the heck? Did I open the wrong instance? Dang it, I opened the wrong one. I don't remember which one was it. It was one of these three because I only opened these three when we found it. It's not that one. This is one. There we go. Okay. All right, to slimes, boys. I only need like 9 slime balls. Maybe get a couple extra for insurance, but. Or none, if that's... Oh, that's it. Hello, friend. Ow. Okay, I have exactly 9. Technically, I should just need 1 splash potion of oozing. I just like to play things safe. What? I thought I could get that guy. There we go. If it's gonna take up an inventory slot, it may as well be a decent amount. All right, back to finding caves. We need to find a nice open cave. That might just be a pond. I've already looked at this. Was this the one that I was just in? Yeah, that's the one I was just in. Alright, we got some cave entrances over here, and they're all full of water. Perfect. Just what I wanted. This is sort of the variable part of this, of course. Ooh, hello. Or maybe not. That's pretty decent. The problem is, I don't need as much iron as I need redstone. I really need to be, like, finding redstone right now. Iron, like, I literally need, like, half of. Oh, I do want string though, I guess. Ow! Okay, something broke. I guess it makes more sense to be hobbling around with my chestplate on right now. Redstone, redstone, where are you? Not down here. Oh, this is such a bad cave, boys. Probably is not worth it to go for that redstone, but yeah, not the ideal cave. What we need is like one of those big lava type caves, you know what I mean? That's what we're aiming for right now. Honestly, it's probably worth just ignoring these caves altogether unless they're obviously huge. I do need diamonds to start making my new set of armor here. Also to make pickaxes later, so we will be collecting diamonds as we go. We don't need them, so we'll probably be ignoring some of them. If not a lot of them. Now, of course, it is a thought for inventory space to mine this with Silk Touch. But the time spent mining later, I'm not sure I want to do that. Like, it is a decent amount of ores. So as long as we have the inventory space, I think we should just do whatever. Okay, we need to get out of this cave. I would not say we're doing well right now. We're on pace for a very bad time for this. But perhaps luck will be a lady. It's such an RNG thing right now that I can't really say how fast it's gonna go. This looks of interest anyway. It starts out big. Does it continue? I'm not so sure I like that. It's not inspired confidence. So many of these caves look big, and then you like get in there and you're like, wow, this is tiny. Okay, this cave... It's not big at the right Y level. It's big, but wrong Y level. We're gonna, like, collect iron so fast. But I need cobble. I mean, I need redstone. I also need some diamonds. I need to remake this armor, like, ASAP. I mean, we have an elytra. We can try just mining straight down. Seeing if this opens up into a bigger cave. Because chances are it might. Okay, what's this thing? Oh. Maybe? Or you did the, is this another one that just looks big? Yeah, I think this is another one that just looks big. Maybe it goes big over there, I don't know. Let's see. Guess we got some redstone finally. I really shouldn't have gone for those knights creeper hunting. I should have just creeper hunted down here. I kind of thought I was going to mob switch it though. So I was like, well, I can't. And I didn't, so. How are we doing with space? Fine. It's okay in terms of size. We haven't hit the ideal cave yet still, though. This one's just okay. There was redstone above my head, but I'm not going back for that. I'm not gonna hate on the diamonds, but come on, cave, give me something. I wouldn't say this is something. This is a bit better. Though apparently redstone has just become so rare and diamonds have become the only thing that spawn. The reason we want diamonds is for all the pickaxes that we're gonna make later while we're trying to mine the debris. We're not gonna need the durability from actually mining the debris. It's gonna be from mining through the netherrack to get to like all the sides. Ah, children. Redstone. Good stop. Okay, I need to take a sec here. If y'all would stop attacking me, I'd appreciate. I didn't bring a crafting bench with me. Well. Okay. Sucks to suck then. I was gonna go and get some, so maybe we get some armor, but I guess not. And I have been slowed. The crafting table will be needed as I will be turning all this into blocks. So eventually we'll have to go get one, but hopefully we can get through this cave first. Not sure there's much left here. At least it's going to be quick to gather. Keep forgetting I don't have my elytra on. I need to be careful not to jump to my death thinking I have my elytra on. That'll be awkward. I think this is the cave I was just in. Yeah. This is why I was thinking I was going to make the iron beacon earlier, because I'm like, well, I'm going to have a ton of iron. But yeah, since gold's already prepped for us, we may as well use gold. And that's why I'm taking no damage from falling. Would be nice to repair those. Okay, this is a different section. Slow down a little bit. Okay, and there goes my helmet. Okay, there's string down there. This cave kind of just keeps going, eh? There's also wood, I guess. Alright. Okay. Let's make a crafting table. So here's where we can remake our gear quick. Leggings, helmet. We can do our first shrink as well. Okay. I'll carry this with me if for some reason I do need it. Okay, I didn't leave anything behind. I don't really want to be messing around in caves like these. The rates are just too low. I'd rather be in big open caves. Could have made a mob switch with that, just realizing. Like really fast, I could have made one. I'll block my redstone. How dare you? Okay. I'm gonna try to like focus for this whole mining trip, as that actually does increase the time or lower the time quite a bit if you're highly focused. If I'm trying to like chat and be whatever right now, it's not gonna be nearly as quick. I really do want to get out of this cave. And then I keep finding things that I like about it, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight.
At least we're on the redstone hunt finally. Past iron.
Blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away.
Nice, we're really... See, this is what I like about this cave again. Okay.
Searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost.
This might be our departure now. Don't like it. What's up, Laredo? Kinda hoping to find the cave again so I can fly out, but I might just be mining on the way up.
Is life even worth living? And all that I see is gray. Should I keep on breathing or fall in a deep dark space? They say things get better. Just hold your time and
Where am I? Birch Forest? I was like, am I mining up through a mountain? Man, this one flint is just the bane of my existence. Can I get to the surface, please? Like, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Dies. Okay, where am I, boys? That was probably the cave I was just in. Alright, let's find a good cave. You know what would have been intelligent? It would have been intelligent if I had left an elytra back at our home base. Oh, I think I actually might have. Just in case we die or something. Okay, we got that hole right there. I think it is worth investigating. On, big cave, big cave. It's at least something. It might be a small amount. Oh, I mean, it was worth coming down, I think, but might be exiting stage left real quick here. Pretty decent cave for what we came down for. It might not be anything, but at least the space that it is like chock full of ores. I could have swore I saw redstone in here. We'll occasionally take count of like where we're at in terms of how much more we need. But all I know right now is that we need a lot more than we have, so there's no point in really. Eventually, we'll probably finish iron before we'll finish redstone. Even though redstone yields higher, I'm pretty sure it's still quicker to finish iron. Like, we have to mine fewer redstone ore, technically. But if fortune didn't work for iron, then we'd be in a bit of a pickle. Honestly, if that were the case, there's a high likelihood I would just, there's a high likelihood. I should open up my CODs every once in a while in case I do die. And kind of figure out where I am. I would hate for a death just to mean the challenge is over. I think we've died once so far. I slammed my face into a wall with an elytra. A little bit of an oopsie poopsie. It was in the overworld, so I just ran back and got the stuff, but... Thinking this cave might have served its purpose. I think it is our time to bid it adieu. It's gonna hurt if I go up there right now. Sometimes going too high is a waste of rockets, but sometimes there's like nothing nearby, and you're like, I don't trust that ravine. This though, this is at minimum intriguing and at maximum good. Seems like intriguing was all it had for it. There's iron. Might as well get it since we came down here. That was a big vein. Sadness. Am I really gonna waste these rockets and go check this one? The answer was yes. Yes, he would. It's a mine shaft. Kinda hoping the mine shaft would lead me to something.
You're flying wastefully. Optimum climb angle is 35 degrees above the horizon and optimum glide angle is 0 degrees on the horizon from my testing. Also 3x duration 1 rockets is about 2.5 times further glide than 1x duration 3 rocket.
You do not speak untruth. The problem with the rockets is I'm used to the one. Like power 1. The issue with the other powers are that if you're not used to them, you can easily yeet yourself into a wall and instantly die. So, as much as it is more efficient, I do agree. I have made the executive decision to not do that, due to the likelihood of me dying. It's harder to make a mistake with this power of rocket. I need to get out of here. I have died to kinetic energy once. During that, what was that? Craft mine thing? I don't want to die to it again. Freaking ran into a wall of mud. Which is really ironic. But 35 degrees, that I will take into account. Okay. So, bad. Let's go this way. Dang it, tricked me. It was water. May as well check out this since I'm already down. Dang it. Does this go anywhere? Oh. It's hard because like you fly up and then you instantly see a cave, so you have to like go back down. And then the cave is trash and you gotta go back up. That could be something. Wait, this wasn't the cave. I bamboozled myself. Time to waste a rocket. Max will not be happy. Ah, it was this one. Oh? She's looking not too shabby. Ow. My toes. Okay, she's looking shabbier. Lots of shab. I know you want to go boom boom, but could you wait just like 2 seconds? I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I believe I got bamboozled. I mean, I guess it's okay to take a break from... Oh, hello. We're gonna need to craft up here in a sec. I mean, realistically now, but I can hold it off for a sec. Can you imagine if it was a feature that like dripstone could randomly fall from the ceiling? The Indian king was slain by fallen dripstone because he sucks at the game. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Boo cave. Also, these varying block types while digging up are just terrible. I dislike. Honestly, I think it'd be a good add-on if they did that, especially for hardcore. I'm a little worried that I might be digging into a mountain right now. I don't want freaking copper. Holy crap, why level 84? Jeez. Alright. What is this? Do we have any caves near us that we've saved? Because I have been taking screenshots this whole time. I got one 4,000 blocks away. Yeah, it's 4,000 blocks away. I guess we could kind of start heading that way. And then just any caves we bump into on the way. I need to be above the cloud line. Maybe below the cloud line. None of these really look like appetizing caves. Well, I definitely don't want to be over the ocean. Okay, well, at least there's 2 potential caves here. Cave number 1 has nothing. And cave number 2 has maybe something. Still pretty 50-50 right now. What the heck? Okay, it's looking like it's poop. Poke around for a second here. This is taking way longer than I hoped it would, but I couldn't really measure how long this was going to take because just when do you find caves? So, but it's not taking what I wanted it to take. Great staircase, Nathan. I mean, I guess... Okay, actually, let me kill this guy. Let me get this out. Okay. I was a little bit scared there. And of course I did that. I haven't thought about it while I was doing it. Okay, I was thinking, Blaze is back at the base. Ooh. We're gonna have to go back to the base because I don't have any more rockets. Okay, well, let's hope this cave turns into something then. We should have enough rockets to get back to base. Plus, we have a bunch of gunpowder. So we'd be fine. Come on, turn into a big cave. You know you want to. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of. Not really. You have failed at Big Cave. And succeeded at me finding diamonds. It's not the objective. This could have been a big cave. Talk about lack of redstone down here, too. Let's build a diamond beacon. Something tells me this is about to be a whole lot of nothing down here. But I'm committed. And it was! Go us. Not one ore of redstone.
When you fly, don't pitch down in that few seconds after the rocket burns out and you're still climbing. That is when you gain the bulk of your altitude. Also, to clarify from earlier, 3 of the short rockets are about 2.5x better than one of the long rockets, which is not what you expect.
Okay, what the heck? Oh, it's this way. Okay, that way was nothing, this way was nothing. I think I gotta go back to base. Good thing I emptied all my shulkers. All my stuff's out there. I have tons of pearls and blaze, so we should be able to make the ender chest pretty quick again. Thanks, Max, by the way. May as well get all the iron while we're here. How doeth one get out of here? Can we investigate this? We did not. No, I want that. I will dig for that one redstone ore. Okay, buddy. Big britches. You know what? I will not dig for that one ore. That witch is not gonna let me go. I thought about a witch farm because gunpowder and redstone, but I think I could find this fast enough. Probably Ian has a farm that's fast enough because of course he does. So I think in a perfect run, we're done collecting the supplies right now at 12 hours. Meanwhile, we still probably have 2 hours left in this run. Really hope going this portion of deeper did not just screw us. It's not looking like it helped us too much. I want to say we started this at 10 hours, right? I think we started mining at 10 hours. Ish. It was like 10-15 minutes after that, but we'll use 10 hours as a benchmark, technically. So in an hour, have we gotten half the materials that we needed? I kind of doubt it. Crazy when you go back like the same way but a different direction, how much stuff you see. This is my cue to leave. Ha, get it, cue to leave. It's probably 16. I mean, hopefully that big cave near spawn, near our base, is good, and then it'll kind of make this flight worth it. Or at least it won't make it such a loss.
This life a movie. I'm a motherfucking star like Clooney. From dusk till dawn, I'm a loose sleep. I ain't trying to live broke like you be. I've been coming for the bag, I do me. Will I get paid? Absolutely. Cause you better knew a boss like take off. I ain't left all bad and bougie. Heard them talk, they barely know me. I ain't let no stranger fool me. When I came in the game, y'all showing that fake love. I ain't look past your jewelry. Now this ride is foreign. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now. Give me that crown, yeah.
It can't not be worth it to grab this hay. Like,
I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all, y'all. Just being honest. They don't wanna see me honest. I'm taking over this game now and that's a promise. Stay out of pocket. They don't wanna believe I got it. Give me that crown now cause I'm the king. Call me your highness.
on a run where every action you do, like, compounds. It's always scary. Okay. So we want to get to 16 by 11. So pretty much straight this way. Oh, I just did the thing that ZTL hates. Alright, I want to go 16-1 and then 11-3. Which would be this way. Oh, what is that cave? I'm marking down these cards. Pitch up to 0? Pretty sure 0 is really slow though. There's another potential cave right below me. I should be here. Where am I? I know I'm killing all momentum right now, but I don't know where I am. Oh, there's my base. Should be right over here. That was not a needed rocket. Okay. So, I have come back for love. Come back for a blaze rod. Did not mean to convert 2 of those, but let's be honest, we'll probably break out of it anyway, so it's fine. Let's make our blocks. Let's see where we're at, because I feel like this is going very bad. So, 2 and 1. Alright, let me do some math here quick, boys. So, we need 15 stacks of redstone. We have 2. And we need 71 divided by 8 stacks of iron. We have a little over 1. We are going very bad right now. When I did the testing, I estimated about a minute between caves. We're doing like 5 to 10 minutes between caves. And the caves we find are trash. We, it's probably worth it to take a second, grab a bunch of this sugarcane, and plant it around my sheep farm. I mean, on the bright side, any extra time we take is extra wool, which is extra beds, which is faster debris time. I don't think we're gonna, like, compensate, but... This was the cave that was near my house that I wanted to go and take a peek at. Okay, so if I make a little thing here. How are the ship doing anyway? Not bad, not bad. Okay. That's what that water was for. Okay. Let's not hijack it. Okay, anything inside of this chunk should grow while we're away. Just giving us a little bit of extra cane here. Okay, pearl.
Make sure to get twine to make a water wheel. Get some power, Yarno.
Oh, did I delete the water block up here? Frick. You know, sometimes I think chat says something intelligent, and then I see like it's someone like Starpups, and I'm like, oh right, never mind. Oh man, and it's raining. We don't have any ender pearls. Okay, well let's go investigate the cave that's nearby. And hope it's good. It was not. Yeah, no, when I was estimating the rates, I did it on like a good cave. We haven't found one good cave yet.
It's raining, so watch out for gloom.
It was the twine thing that made me think for a second. I'm like, twine? Do they mean string? Did I say something about string? And then I realized it was Starbucks. And to disregard all messages. That can't be anything. I keep wanting to like right click to block, and then I'm like, wait a second. That's not in the game. Yeah, we're doing pretty bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the poorest we've done the whole challenge for any of these steps. We have no more pearls. I mean, we have substantially less iron than redstone right now. So... rough, boys, rough. Trying to think if there's like anything I could look for on the pie chart that would help me find a big cave. And now I'm lost. I don't want to go too far away until it stops raining here. Another spawner. Do I care about making a mob switch? Oh, great. I was like, am I playing modded for a second? Recognize these blocks. Ooh. Oh. Hello there. Alright, next run, this part of the strategy needs to be highly revised.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore, always wanting more. Freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force to part it. If you start shit, you'll be hard. Listen
I don't think there's a point to like throwing away this run yet. Like it's gonna be 5 hours slower than it should be, which is pretty bad. But I do think it's worth the experience of getting all the way through to find out what else sucks about this strategy. So we are committed to the end, boys. Dang it, I was hoping it was going to lead me out. Oh. Nice. Still raining though, eh? Oh. Dang, I can't sleep. Yes, I can. I would like to sleep for the sake of Enderman spawning.
Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Alright, what do we got here? Whole lot of nothing from the looks of it. A whole lot of I just wasted some rockets. I'm collecting this food because we're going to be so behind with this collecting that we're really going to need to make up for it with mining debris by hand. And that means I'm going to need a ton of food. Four minutes until nighttime. Oh, see, this is the kind of cave that I was benchmarking my times off of. This is the first good cave we found. And it's not even like good yet, but it's good. Ideally, this is a bit lower of a Y level right now. Let's see what they got going on down there. Come on, don't close me out. Yeah, it's not good. It's okay, but it's not good. I need this to be open, this level. No, I thought I saw redstone. Dang, it's rough. There was more options of routes to go in like the upper part of this cave, so maybe Maybe it still saves. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest. On my chest. Cause it ain't no lie. I need it more than any metaphor could express. If looks can't kill, maybe I'll die tomorrow. But I'll be reaching still. Cause it's a feeling I can't let.
Holy biscuits. Enderman! Enderman! No, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hello. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see what else this cave has to offer, shall we? Zombies are not gonna play very nice, are they? Jeez. Inventory management does not exist. Page not found. This seems to be cave opening. Ooh. I would have liked more ores, but... we got going on down here. This cave is like, eh. Requires a little bit too much resources to maneuver around it. It's not terrible. This cave's decent. It's decent. This is a tiny bit slower than what I was like theorizing. This kind of cave. So it's significantly better than some of the other caves we found so far, but still not peak. Okay, we need to do life. Hold up. Okay, E-chest, I'd like to keep that and that. And that. Okay. The rest of you. Okay. I hope this is one of those. Oh, it's not. Sometimes iron next to tough is like one of those big veins. But this does not appear to be one. You can get like actual like iron blocks from it and stuff. Nemo. I forget what those are called. I mean, this cave kind of keeps on giving. It's just not very rich. Like, we're definitely getting the area. We're just not getting the ore split very well. Which, like, who's to say what is good ore split, but Yeah, it's a cave. It could literally be anything. If you're wondering why I'm not fighting most of the mobs, it's really not worth my time. It might not seem like a lot to kill one mob, but like compound that, and it gets a lot. Oh, this is one of the tough veins, I think, maybe. Yeah, let's go. There's gonna be a lot of iron in this vein. This one I might kill him because I'm gonna be around here for a minute. Unless it dries up immediately. Might have been a small vein then. Small big vein, I guess. I'll take it, I'll take it. This cave turned out pretty good. This is the kind of rate we needed to be mining at in order to keep up the 2-hour pace. Not with all this like searching around in the middle. It's way too much searching and failing. Some mobs, like spiders, we just have to fight because they're just going to actually kill us if we don't. But if a mob is like conveniently on my way, then I'll kill it. A lot of iron down here. At least we're taking that. Did that skeleton just miss when I was standing still? Skeleton's fired. Okay. Cave continues. We're gonna have to look back in the timer once we're like a little bit more ahead and just see how long this has taken us so far. To see where we're at. This was a good cave though. Now if I can find another cave within 90 seconds, I will have a good time. Yeah, carrot. Whew. This is a dead end. Oh, thanks, Ender, for the hydrate. this is the point where I need to be finding my way out of here, and I'm kind of getting lost. There we go. Not sure how much of this cave is worth sticking around for. Oh, it's gold. I don't want gold. I do wonder if mining gold here would have been a better idea than the gold farm. I'm not sure if it just would have taken so much longer to do it this way that it wouldn't have been. That's a lot of ingots. Okay, let's get out of this part. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more of this cave is worth it. I think we stand too high of a risk of just looping back on ourselves. Jeez. Oh, there go my boots. I did mean to kind of make an anvil, or use the anvil at home and repair those boots, but I guess not. Kind of clumsy, and specifically Feather Falling 4 I really enjoy. So I can just hop wherever I want. Have I been this way? We really should redo the stasis chamber as well. Well, it's not a stasis chamber because it's not meant for me to teleport, but you know what I mean. We need more caves like this. Alright, we gotta go to 16 by 11. Rethrow one of these ender pearls and then we can get back at it. Yeah, but that's only if it was within render distance. Oh, you're saying throw one down before to go into the cave, maybe? I might accidentally set it off, though, depending on how the cave is. Okay. Does this village have beds? I hope it does. Ah, dang it. Wake up! I should set my respawn point though. Okay, so I have come back to throw my pearl, right? Ah, dang it. Okay, hold up. Okay. What direction have we not really gone yet? I went a bit too high there. Maybe we just skip over the ocean and go to the next spot. Sheep farm wasn't doing anything because there was no ender pearl there. Sheep farm is so I can mine alongside the boars manually to slightly increase the rates. Beds. It's also for clearing out the section that we're gonna have for the boars themselves, rather than doing it manually.
Mudeye wants a named coal block and Star wants a named diamond.
Well, at this moment, you can consider them named in spirit. Also, Star always bullies me. I don't know if Star deserves a diamond. Wow, we are really, really not doing well right now. It's like an auctioneer. Really, 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 really. Lead me to your master. Your master sucks.
And I want Mud to be bad at Minecraft, but it looks like none of us can get what we want tonight. Guess we just have to deal with it.
Everyone's gonna be like, bro. I wanna go this way, right? Oh boy. I wonder if we should collect snow over here. Oh, this is powdered snow, not powdered snow. Oh, it's a silk touch. Oh, nice. I forget how much we like actually need. Let's just get 3 stacks for now. It does save most of the snow. The farm, that is. So... I thought I saw something over there. But clearly I am Delulu. Oh boy. I am not Cave Master. Clearly not my calling. Can anyone like frack me a cave? Ah, we're leaving this continent. What is this? It is nothing. I have once again been scammed. See something over here. Maybe there too. Let's check out this one first. Ooh. Man, these dripstone caves never end up being good. Haha! Yeah! This is best cave. This is like, yeah, this is best cave, chat. Okay, hold up. Before I go into cave. Oh my gosh, Nathan. Okay, you know what? I'm just flying out of here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. These were the caves we needed. Alright. Snow, go away, come again another day. May as well... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we go. This be our... I said, Nathan, catch the water. Don't miss the water, Nathan. Okay, what kind of supplies do I have back here? No gunpowder. The only thing the only thing we have are blocks to pillar up with. Just thinking, wasn't there a desert temple nearby, maybe? Okay, first things first, we have to try and figure out where we just died. Why is it playing that part? Why is it playing that TTS? That's so cruel. Okay, so here we're at 15.
Wasn't kinetic energy that killed Mud. It was gravity shakes fist at sky.
How far am I from cave at this point? So I fly towards snow. Then I hang a left. Maybe I just get to snow. Okay, so it goes snow, then over ocean. It's gonna be a bit of a tough one to find. Plus, the place I died, I think might have had lava next to it. I said, Nathan, don't miss the water. Oh no, our XP! I should have been paying more attention. Okay, that might cost me dearly. Okay, I didn't write down those chords. Ethan, you buffoon. King Killua's text-to-speech is blocking my cards. Okay, I need to get to... $15,575. $8,676. This is the first spot we need to get to. Past this, I'm just gonna have to copy what I did. Now, we're never getting there by blocking up. That's gonna take forever. I need a way to get gunpowder. You can definitely get some of the way there doing that, but okay, so 15 is which way? 15 is this way, and then 8 is this way. So, I guess now is the time to try out that 45-degree trick. See if we can pull it off. Let me look it up. I think it's 45 degrees. I'm not 100% sure though. Fly infinite with elytra. Or is it 40? Yeah, that's gonna work great for me, isn't it? We'll try that on step 2. For this one, I'm just gonna fly. And then next time we'll go. Well, I'm not doubting that it works. I'm doubting my ability to do it. We'll do it when we get pretty low. Ender chest rockets. Did I put my gunpowder in the rockets? Oh wait, chat might be right. Hold up, let me, because I just sorted right before I died. Where did I put? Oh. Wait. Okay, gunpowder is an ender chest. I have no pearls. And also no armor. So... fun. Hold up, hold up. That's me. Okay, I won't need my cobble then. What I will need is some wood for just a little boat here. I will need 8 obby. Nice. And my extra... Oh, I already have it. Chat, you're so wise. Wisdom befalls you. Okay. I'm gonna take all of these. If for some reason I need them. I don't know why I would, but whatever. Okay, let's attempt to not die. And go out and find this thing. Okay, this will expedite things greatly. If I put my elytra on. So we're flying to 86. If we die on the way, I'll be very sad. Don't say that, chat. I was thinking we should have brought both elytras with us. This one doesn't have unbreaking on it. Well, guess we'll find out. Okay, so we're gonna get to 15 by 8. Alright, let's just pray our elytra holds out.
Everything is going to be fine. You're a professional.
Exactly. Exactly, chat. Listen to Crochet. I'm a master at getting my stuff back. I've lost it enough. Yeah, there's the cherry blossom thing. 15.5 by 86. This is the last time I've noted down coordinates, so... Past this, we're just going to be flying by landmarks. 8.6 by 15.5. Okay, I've already passed it. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going now. I think I went across this ocean, but hold up.
Hey Mud, something static.
Yes. Spotify definitely broke. Okay, so this is me dead. Excuse me. Oh, no way. Wait, is this the right cave? Nah, it's a different cave. Okay, so here's where King Killua sends his TTS. It's like as I leave this cave. Right as I look at my CODs, of course. But then I open them up again. I think I fly across the river or ocean to my... Where do I go? Oh, I go straight. And this is where I find snow. So I fly with the ocean to my right until I hit snow. That means I fly this way. So there's snow. And then post snow. So this is where we want to like lower a little bit, but also I need to be able to see. So okay, so post snow, where do we go? So I collect all my snow here. Then I head with mountain on my right, and then I make a loop back around. I head towards ruined. Then I see bad cave. Okay, let's go to ruined first before I like forget my steps here. I really need to see far enough. Hold up. Okay, so there's that. So I go this way. Maybe Craig. Okay. And then where do I go? Is this where I fly across the ocean? I fly across the ocean, head to the right to see the plains biome. I check out this cave, it sucks. And that's when I see the cave. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go across the ocean then. I'll burn a rocket to get a bed. This means we're no longer going to be sent back to our original spot should we die, which will be a bad thing. It's this ocean, right? I think so. Such a waste of time, bro. Yeah, because there's... Yeah, there's Tega. So, planes should be somewhere over here. There it is. So now I gotta look for water stream going down. That's bad cave. I think that's water stream right there. I should be a little bit more careful, as I don't have... Where did I die in here? Right there. Okay, let me back off for a second. In case like a creeper goes and blows that stuff up. I got my sword. I have my looting, my fortune pick, and my normal pick. I have my e-chest. I have my rockets. Am I missing anything, chat? Old Elytra goes away. Sure, take it. Okay, anyway. I'll take a quick peek around that area too, just to see if I see anything. Well, that was a time that we spent. This whole part of the run is just a wash at this point. I'm just doing whatever I can. Ideal was thrown out the window a long time ago. Just kind of like poking around, seeing if I see anything else I dropped, maybe. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have got dropped in lava. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Totally thought I had a Elytra on. Alright. It has crossed my mind to repair the other Elytra, because obviously we're getting a ton of XP around here. Yes, the one downside to this cave is that you do get turned into a porcupine a bit more. Okay, a bit might have been an understatement. you guys out of the way.
Tell me what's been going on.
Spiders are the only one that you kind of have to fight. They realistically are probably the only mob that will actually kill you if you let them just keep hitting you. Everything else is pretty useless. Well, I have no idea. I have zero idea how long this is going to take because... yeah, I have zero idea. At this point, I'm just kind of going, and we'll see what happens. It's so hard because it really just depends on how fast you find the next big cave. Like, this cave is huge, and was what I benched my times off of. But for obvious reasons, you can't expect to get caves like this that often. If we keep finding caves like this, then like an hour and a half. But, I'm not gonna bank on that. I mean, I think it was Ender. At least Ender pointed out that we still had the rockets left. Otherwise, this is why we've still been kind of getting my way here. It was a 10-minute setback, but honestly, with how setback this run is because of how long this is taking in comparison to how long I thought it was going to take, it's pretty inconsequential. I'm not gonna let an iron down here. It'll be interesting to rethink this strategy once we're done this. Can we find a faster way to collect the resources? Specifically this. Okay, careful, careful. Okay, we need to be crafting here real quick. Yeah. That's not how many of those resources we need. I just paid them out like that. Cause. Maybe once we get out of this cave, we'll take another tally of like where we actually are in terms of progress. This cave is so good. I love it. I love it lots. I would like more. In our whole, what, 3 hours of, or 2.5 hours of doing this? About 3 hours, honestly. In our whole 3 hours of doing this, this is the first ideal cave we found. And I died in it. So you can see how disproportionate the rates are in comparison to what I thought they might be. I was hoping to find basically only caves like these. Which, yes, looking back at it, was a little naive. Probably not worth my time there. Plenty of friends around here. Oh, our freaking levels, boys. I forgot. That's such a bummer. I mainly wanted them for pickaxes. So that way we mine through the netherrack to get to different sides of where the boars are mining. I mean, we can just use base pickaxes. I just figured if we may as well enchant if we have the levels. It's not going to hurt. But I mean, we'll get some levels from this. Enchant a couple probably, but this is the longest thing we have left right now. Oozing and oozing and what's the other thing we have to do? Cobble won't take this long. Okay, are we tapped out here? Tapped out of efficient anyway. Through. I could go on a little bit of an iron spree, I guess, while I'm here. Bro, just mine the iron for me. Okay, I'm gonna use a bit of a pin cushion right now, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, oh. Sideways. Okay. Now, would it be wise to grab the bed and put it outside every cave we go into? Probably. Especially now that we can't get back home. Couple of options over here. I don't actually want to skip night because there'll be more mobs on the surface. Okay, this cave is not great. What is that crater in the ground? I'm not gonna lie, we're doing like okay on redstone, but we're kind of suffering on the iron collection. So maybe... Ooh, is this the same cave? No, it's different. Oh, let's go, boys. This cave's gonna pin cushion me, though. Once I'm like in the area a bit longer, it show. Oh my gosh. Lot of creepers right there. Brother. That's 2 goated caves in a row. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm kind of focusing iron right now because we've been really lacking in it. Although these big caves are great, they're much better for redstone than they are iron, which we need more of, but... Oh, this cave is nice. Me likey, me likey. So we're going down. All right. Once we get out of this cave, I will tally all the resources we have so we can get depressed together. Just kidding, chat. So we can be happy together because we'll be like, wow, look at all this progress we made. We're a lot farther than we thought. Exactly what's gonna happen, boys. I am so happy I trusted in the system. That was pretty sad. Oh, Nathan, careful. The wall was a lot closer than it looked like. Okay, chat. All right, time to get down to redstone mining. Holy crud. You know, I was joking before when I said we come out of this with like way more redstone than we thought, but like, maybe I'm not joking. Holy frick. Some like civilization lived down here or something. That bed will end up being left here, but oh well. I'm not coming back for that bed. At least if I die, then we're gonna be in this cave for a minute. Let's try to maximize the redstone along the way. This is by far. I did not think we were gonna get a cave this good. This is beyond good. This will be even faster than the original raids. Now, for how long we can keep that up, I don't know, but these rates are faster than the original theorized rates, but really just kind of depends on how big this cave actually is and how much ore we can extract from it, obviously. Depends how efficient we are. Because I'm not going to do much backtracking, so once we've like moved forward a bit, anything behind me is pretty much just lost ore. Gotta try to get everything I can as we go here. Thing is, there's so much on the sides, and I'm like, man, how much of that do I gotta prioritize? I know I'm moving too far ahead. I need to move back a little bit, but can you not blow up in my redstone? That'd be great. Literally said I'm not backtracking, immediately backtracks. Okay, I need to deal with this creeper. Now I need to deal with you, sir. After I put that on, of course. Nice. We have our sugarcane growing by the we have our sugarcane growing by the sheep, so the gunpowder we get from here will be good. I'm not sure really how much gunpowder we need after this stage is completed, but at least we have everything. I love this cave. Okay, I need to take a breather for a sec. And we need to craft up. That man has an iron sword. I would not like him to be poking me while I'm doing this. I don't want your freaking spider eyes, you weirdo. Why'd you give me your eyeballs? Honestly, we should just put crafting table in here instead of an ender. We're gonna keep getting more of that. I guess that's 2 inventory slots, but it reduces the chance that I accidentally break this with the wrong item. So Oh. Boom.
Pass you don't read chat, drink some push-ups, 2 redeems, good luck.
There's been 2 push-up redeems? I suppose the exercise won't be a terrible thing. Alright, let's see. We got... I don't see 2 push-ups. I see the 1 push-up, you scammers. We got 2 hydrates, though. One by Taco and one by Shane. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let me get these done. Let's think about this for a sec.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear.
Alright, let's do some number crunching here, boys. Because I have a feeling we are not doing good right now. And by a feeling, I mean, as much as this cave is sick, we needed it a lot earlier. Alright, so, in total, we need 9,000 redstone, chat. Divide that by 64. Divide that by 9. We need 15 stacks of redstone blocks. And I don't mean to be a pessimist, but we aren't that far along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. And that 5 has taken us 3 hours. We can't be doing this when there's 6 hours. Now, keep in mind, I will say, 2 out of those 3 hours were abysmal caves. Like, we should not have gone in them. We should have only looked for these caves. That was my bad. I mean, we gotta finish. Hold on. Let's see here. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Okay. He doesn't have some insane redstone farm that I did not know of. Okay, cool. Yeah, because the, it's Ian. Dang it, it does. Ah, no, that's big booty. I don't want big booty. I think even this was too slow, though. Let's see. 8,300 redstone per hour. What are the mats for this? See, I looked at this farm and I decided not to build it because it took too long. Like, when I was doing, which is ironic right now, when I was doing the calculations, I based the calculations off of finding like a... I based the calculations out of finding a cave like this, honestly not this big, and then when I was done with it, finding another one within 90 seconds. And if I was able to do that, I can complete the whole thing in about 90 minutes, which was far quicker than waiting the hour, plus the build time for that farm, and collecting the materials for that farm. What I don't know now, and what is perplexing me, is if I should keep going with this. Because, like, we have such a huge cave here, and we have found 2 in a row, and maybe, like, I'm smart enough now to find another big one. I don't know. And then iron, we need 11 stacks. Because, like, the downside to doing the redstone farm was I also needed to do an iron farm. And I was like, okay, well, if I do them at the same time, mining, then we have an hour and a half for the redstone farm. And, like, what do we have for iron farms? Pretty sure, like, primitive iron farms are not that fast. Yeah, like 330 per hour. Is there anything like a little bit better than that? That's 18 stacks per hour. That's lazy. Another Ian bet. I need another Ian build. Even that though, what is 18 stacks an hour? 18 times 64. Oops. Yeah, like even that's 5 hours, right? So this was so much faster if you could find a good cave, because you're looking at 8 hours combined between those 2 farms. So it made a lot more sense to go mining. And maybe Star is right. Maybe I'm skipping them too fast. I think, yeah. No, I definitely think I wasted the first 2 hours not choosing the right caves. I think that was my bad. I'm just trying to make like a decision right now if it's worth it to keep going with this strategy or pivot. Like, at this strategy, very worst case, we're done in 6 hours. Like, very worst case, which is terrible. But, like... I don't think so. Like, iron can't be at this. I guess iron could be running in the background, couldn't it? Iron, it doesn't actually need a player. It just needs to be loaded, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Does Iron Farm just need to be loaded? We're gonna carry through with this run for the experience, but it is not going to be near our fastest run. Okay, but my counter to that is we're already like, where's this? We need 11 stacks. I mean, we're not really that far in with iron, to be honest. Like, my counter to that is these caves are so much quicker if I can find them. Keep in mind, to build that witch farm is go and collect the resources. I mean, we probably have most of the resources. Is going to be at least an hour. Then it's an hour to AFK, so that's 2 hours. I think we should finish out this cave and see where we're at. I'm kind of hurting on iron, but thing is, if we finish out this cave and it takes us another half an hour and we don't like it, we're stuck doing it at that point. Because pivoting at that point would be dumb. I didn't think that the iron farm, I didn't think of it as chunk loadable. Because we could have just built a bunch of them. And then they would have been running while we were doing other stuff. To be honest, I never thought of it because I thought I was going to be able to do all of mining in like 90 minutes. I think I gotta carry through with manually mining. I'm not worried about redstone with manually mining. I'm kind of worried about iron, really. Yeah, it might be the wrong call, but I think I'm gonna stick to this. I think kind of like what Star said, though, that I need to move a little bit slower and just make sure we don't miss anything. I don't know if that's worth it, but if we are going to do the caving strat, then, I mean, anything will work. Okay, can I please get some bigger veins? I don't want to go too far away from the big cave here. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this cave. We're starting this cave at 3:15, chat. Let's see if we can get out of it. Ow.
Visions of you.
Man, at these levels, iron really takes a beating. Peaches with the hydration. Man, I'm stuck in a hole. Peaches. Didn't even mean to block that. Let's check up here for anything. This has really led to another goose chase, hasn't it? Hey, there could have been a bunch of redstone up here. There wasn't, but... Okay, I feel like we've really tapped out this side of the cave. This side, this little section. Let's move on a bit. Of course, the one thing we could do is leave this cave. Go build an iron farm, which is only, I think it said 500 an hour? How much did it say an hour? 18 stacks. What is that? 1100 an hour. And if we're down here for 2 hours, we'll get 40 stacks. Is an option. Sort of just a hybrid of both ideas. Because I'm kind of confident we're gonna get enough redstone down here. I'm not so confident we're gonna get the iron. Ian's farm was the one I was looking at. It was the tutorial was just by somebody else. But it was like citing Ian's farm. Is that the play chat? It's gonna take an hour to make that farm. I already know it though. Just being the first time building it and everything. Now, if there's a village nearby, maybe a little less time. Yeah, let's go up. Commander chest, got that, okay. We're gonna go make that farm. It's 1,000 an hour, and I need 5,000, so we're not gonna rely fully on it. But I'm hoping it's gonna make up the difference of what I'm not getting right now. Oh, there was gunpowder in the chest? I totally didn't even see it. No, I do think we should do this whole run as a practice run. The annoying thing is, we're still gonna get the world record time by doing this. That's the annoying thing. But especially practicing the bores, like getting a full thing in. Doing this run again, we're gonna be so much faster. And kind of like chat said, we build the iron farms, or we build an iron farm before we build the other farms. And then while we do those farms, it's AFKing. Oh my gosh, we'd cook. Then we make Witch Farm, which actually would only take us an hour and a half. Witch Farm will need to be present for. It won't AFK like the Iron Farm will, but that would actually be 90 minutes. Maybe 2 hours, depending on how fast I build it, but... Perfect, there's a village right here. That's partially on fire. I'm about to be invaded by a zombie. Okay, so... Get away from us, villages. Okay. I have no idea how to actually make this farm. So let's see what we need. This is hilarious. So, this guy... So, okay. Ian made this farm. Then Lazen did a tutorial on Ian's farm of the tutorial that Ian did. And then Wispy did a tutorial on Lazen's farm of Ian's farm. Thing is, he doesn't link the video, so I can't find it. Alright, what mats do you need? Pretty basic. It's like freaking tutorialception. Oh, what's up, Snorks? Okay, let's watch the tutorial first. I wish... Watching it through once should make this a lot faster.
can go this way if he wants. But you're getting stuck in the boat, dude. So anyways, they'll sleep in these beds, and you just need to break them, and the villager will automatically fall in the bedroom. So with that, we have our 3 villagers down there, and you can close this off. Now, we have this little hole. What we're going to do with the staircase is block off this block, as well as block off this block, and we're left with a 2-block gap. Within this gap, place a trapdoor on this end, close them both. What this will do is make it so that mobs don't really think there's a hole here, even though there is. So when it's nighttime, have a zombie nearby, and when you're in survival mode, the zombie's going to want to follow you, so simply lead the zombie into the hole, and the zombie will eventually become attracted to the villagers. You can keep it closed off here with the trapdoors, or you can just leave it how it is. Now, what's going to happen is when the zombie walks down there, he's going to try to get the villagers, but the zombie will...
There was a simpler one than this. There's a little less iron, but hold up. This one. It's the same farm. This music is way too... I have a suspicion of what this guy's gonna do, but let me see if that's true. Ah, dang, it's the same farm. Oh. Thanks, Ethan. I like Ian's tutorials. Wait, this is... This is a really old tutorial. I think I might go with the other guy's tutorial just because it's a little bit newer. Alright, this is gonna take an hour. My only worry is that we don't have enough villagers because we need 8 villagers. Something tells me there's not 8 villagers in this village. I see 3. There's 4. I can make a village. Like, I can do a bunch of things. It's just it's gonna take more time if I do. Honestly, our first village has a ton of villagers. That village would be good for this. Oh, what to do, Steve? Oh, you know, Radical. Slightly failing, but positive. Slightly failing positively. There doesn't happen to be another village nearby, does there? If so, does it happen to be larger? Okay, we're ready to breed. Oh man, this is totally gonna take an hour. Ah! Oh well. $30 more hours just for practice, chat. I'm gonna make this into a video. It's gonna go on the third channel, so at least I get a video out of it. Okay. First things first, we get out the beds out of the village. What's up, Ice? Is there a villager trapped? Oh, there's a villager trapped in here. Oh my goodness. I saved him. I'm a fireman. Well, on the bright side, we'll have tons of wool. From our AFK wolf farm thing going on over there. Okay. Now I make the pit of dreams. Okay, all the beds go in the pit of dreams. Where's the bell? Where the town bell be at, boys? Do they not have one? Okay, I guess I can just wait till nighttime, and then meanwhile start the farm. Because at nighttime they should all go into their beds. Alright, Iron Farm it is, boys. Not you. Okay, I will need some buckets of stuff here. Actually, you want? I was thinking all right. I left all my coal at the old base. Okay, I need a fence gates. I need a few fence gates. I need 8. I need 8 fence gates. Then I need it's probably stone because it's next to lava. Oh, copper is the last thing I need. Okay, slab. We need a bunch of hoppers, which I'm kind of relying on that. But I will need some wood. Nine hoppers. Okay, that is smelting. I can ignore that for now. Then I need 12 trapdoors. Poor village. And I'm gonna need some food for these guys. Ooh, but I was collecting hay bales earlier. Slash, I might even be some in this village. There is nice. Should help me breed them. It's almost nighttime. Good, good. They should all find their way to these beds come nighttime. I could also put workstations there to lure them, but I don't want to spend the time. Okay. So now I'm just waiting on this. But I can start the farm now. Actually, I should probably stick around here and wait for these guys to find their beds. I need a lot more villagers than that. Okay, apparently this does not make bread. Okay, one more guy's coming. Okay. No! Get up the water stream. Okay, we should be good. I hope that's enough food for them. I don't actually know if it is. But at the moment I don't have any more, so we'll see. Where's my shovel? Here it is. Okay. We need a sign. Okay, and then I need to go get some. I need some larva. Oh, I bet you there's lava over there. Okay, hold up. Nice. Okay, now I can actually start on the farm. This is why I said it was going to take hours. Because all this was going to need to be done first. Never just as simple as building the farm. Alright. Okay, first things first, flat area and 9x9. So probably over here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was one too many. 1, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. It's 2. Alright. Now we clear out all this. Is it too deep? Yeah, too deep. Okay, fill in any holes here. Take our water buckets. Yo, Gambit with the hydrate. Thanks, Gambit. I mean, at least one child was born. But I think I might need more food and or more beds. Trying to think of the best way to do that right now. Is finding another village the fastest way? Because I'm not sure if it's beds or foods. I mean, I can count, but I'm pretty sure it's either both or it's beds. Oh, I thought I had some wool on me. I guess not. Oh my gosh. Haste makes waste. Because there's a bed factor and then there's also a food factor when they breed. And I'm not sure which one they're hitting right now. It kind of looks like a bed based on just what I can see, but would you want to clog up these ones because the babies can get up here and suffocate when they grow up? We'll see what happens there. We just need, I think, one more villager. Possibly? I'm not sure. Okay. Fence gates now. Oh, I don't need the one in the middle, right? I need my hoppers before I go down there, so hopefully my iron's ready. Nice. Now we need to dig down. He said 12, he said 15 to 30 blocks. I'm gonna go more so for the 15. This will be the actual killing chamber that the golems are gonna piece their way down to. Of course. Of course. Oh, it's Big Cave. Big Cave. This should be fine.
Block says there is a cave underneath here, so no digging for me, just fixing what's already here. Okay, once you're at the bottom of your pit, choose a direction and dig yourself out a small little room, just so you have some room to work with. So, right where the hole is, this 3x3 area.
Okay, this is just a collection system. Sure, let's have it this way. I don't think this really matters besides just the lava placement and whatever. Okay. Then we need these like so. This part I'm familiar with. I don't think there's anything else I need to do down there. Okay, and then we just need a way to access this. Which is why... Okay, we'll throw a crafter down here. And we'll put... What are we gonna put down here? We're gonna put life, love, and liberty down here. Ladder. I was gonna say I'm totally ready for water review right here, eh? Oh, is this the farm? Nathan! You silly goose. we begin the villager modules, let's just see what they're doing over here. Two, 4, 6. I need one more. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but okay. Did I lose my shears? I might just be blind, I don't know. I'm making one more bed. Okay, villager module time. I'm gonna need the beds down there is my only worry. Did I go make more beds or I see I'm 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, one villager short. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's a food problem or I don't have the bone meal to find out. Because if they breed one more villager, I can just take all their beds. Let me see if I can find... Yes, 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 yes. See if I can find another village. Just gonna boil their food supply and never return it. Excuse me, was there more food back at that village too? Oh heck. Too bad I'm blind. Alright, that's gotta be enough to breed, right? Come on, somebody breed. Okay, well, actually, while that's going on, let me build the first module. Actually, hold up. Let me go get coal. It's like frozen in place. Let me go get coal first. I think this leads to Big Cave. I just need a little bit of coal. For torches here. That's where I pillared up. Okay, that's villagers. Cool. So villagers are sorted. Okay, let's figure out how to build this thing now. Okay, so this way. 7 total blocks. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes that way. The farm doesn't need to be away from the village because the village beds are destroyed, no longer making it a village. I might need to destroy the doors too. But the village itself won't count as a village even though they're houses. In 1.12, it's doors and beds. I'm not sure in the modern version though if doors count, but we'll probably delete them just in case. Okay, so a 3x3 hole here. So 2 slabs here, and then trapdoor. And then a top part trapdoor. So then a 3x3 room over here. Okay, place some torches. And a boat. This is where Zombo Boy is gonna go. Okay, and then dig a staircase out. Dang it. Okay. Okay, now we have to repeat this, so on this side it would be 1, 2, 3. I guess depending on how you look at the farm. Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think this is away from the farm. Let me just double check here. Okay, and then we repeat this. See what I mean by the actual farm not taking that long to build? It's just all the other crap that takes forever. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really hope I'm building this right. Hold up. I did this wrong. Should only be 2. I'm gonna have to go and fix that on some of them. This one's good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Good catch, Steve. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to sleep. We'll verify all the heights here before we get any mobs in here or anything. gonna take this long, we may as well see if we can get another villager bread here. On bed. Alright. Alright. Okay, which one's not done? You're done. You're done. You're not done. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Okay, so they're all done minus the beds. And zombies, of course. We're gonna get all the beds, then we're gonna verify the correct heights and everything. And orientations, and then we're done. Minus a couple small details. Okay, let's get all the beds up. Aviator is just cruel right now. Definition of cruelty. The most like aggravating thing about push-ups is like you're frustrated with a run, and then it's like, okay, now go do goofy thing, and you're like, ah, I'm screaming internally. Ah. Good point, Radical. Good point, good point. Okay, so that's room 1 done. So we'll grab the other beds before they despawn. Man, I really messed up these, Okay, that's room 2 done. Oh, yeah, I got you, Aviator, sorry.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5.
You know what? Should we listen to that song right now? I feel like we need a little dirt.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
A little bit of a pick-me-up chat. Oh, there goes that. It's gone forever. Alright. Where are we? Okay, you're done. You're done. You're not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Hey, this one's actually correct. Just missing the vote. Okay, and then we got this one. Oh, we have just enough beds. Did that on purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. And boop. Okay. Oh, we forgot to stop the golem thing. You know, how did he have this laid out? He totally made a 3x3. I really hope the 2x2 doesn't break anything. You're fine. It's these ones I don't trust. I think they can get to their bed, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, time to find out if this thing works, boys. But I got them all into boats. Man, these guys are frustrated that they can't breed. Okay, I need my lead. Nar, don't tell me I left my lead. Nar. Yes. That was almost not good. Okay, has last baby got in a boat? Alright, you're not ready to breed yet, but it'll be okay. Look at you guys flying. Okay, how did you get them into here exactly? Oh, that's a lot of beds. How about the good old... I don't think I'm gonna get this nighttime. Good old shove him in kind of thing, you know? How about we employ this strategy? I like to call it little boop. little boop. Nice. I have to do this for each one, which is going to take a minute. We do want nighttime to come so that we can get a zombie, but unfortunately I don't think we're going to get this nighttime. I'm not going to have all the villagers in. See you, Aviator. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep. You want 3, but we're gonna put 2 and throw bread down. Well, I'm very sad at the moment that we failed so epically in this challenge, but... I know doing it again will be so much faster because of this failure. So that's how I keep motivation. Pure anger. Alright. I'm just realizing that baby... He could totally get out. Yeah, what the heck? How was I supposed to breed babies in here? Yeah, he walked out. You could 100%. What? That's dumb. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop the other ones from doing that temporarily until they grow. Oh, it takes 20 minutes for a villager to grow up. What a terrible design. He totally didn't account for that. I wonder if I just place another trapdoor, if that will allow the farm to work. No, this isn't, this guy is making a tutorial on Ian's farm. Just a more updated tutorial. And he was like, hey, if you only have 2 villagers, then breed to get the 3rd. I was like, oh yeah, good point. I didn't realize that they can get out if you breed. Like, I'm thinking, right? That, like, maybe something like that. And then just hoping the farm still works with the trapdoor like that. Flip the top trapdoor down. Also valid. Ah! 3 hours later. This is the kind of stuff that makes me want to restart so badly, but I know I gotta do this. I gotta just finish this out. As much as it pains me. Okay, so everything else is good then. This is still faster than manually mining, but obviously it's butched pretty hard.
Mud Twitch chat is making friend and is having fun while you barley read the chat, so please remember we're here.
Oh yeah, I remember. Sorry that my pain and suffering doesn't allow me to remember. Hold up. You're already done. One of them has villagers in it is a thing, and both in the boat. This one. So, it's time to go to that one. I think I can still get the zombies in tonight. I need to get rid of my lead here. In you go. Boop. Hey, hey, hey. Be booped. No. He escaped. He escaped the boop. Child. There we go. So we got one more left to do then. I believe this one's the last one to do. We have more villagers than I thought we had. Come on, guys. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna hit him over. Stop trying to go this way. Thank you. Okay, I believe everything's in. We'll go around and check. And once we've checked, we will put this down. Yeah, it works. Okay, you're the one that needs some TLC. Basically, once nighttime comes, I need to let those villagers out of their boat so they can find the beds in front of them. You also need to find a bed. You guys are good. Do they need sky access? What's the deal with that?
A little bit more for each hole. Dig your village or your village the head of the bed and cover sleep in these 3 villagers down there, and you can close this off.
Okay, we can close that off. Okay. If we have trapdoors, it can be closed. So this one can be closed too. Now, we do have some extra villagers, and I am kind of like, ooh, you know? I'm going the wrong way. And we have 3, which is kind of lit. No, I need one of you. No, 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 no. Oh, they're gonna escape. No. Sadness. No, crud. I guess it kind of worked out. I needed them to separate somehow. Okay, so you have 3 now. Great. This man still managed to get back in a boat. Oh, I thought I got that. No, he's escaping! Oops. I thought I might get him stuck on that composter. What is he stuck on? I guess, oh, farmland. Ah, dang it. Where are you going? Let me just boop this over a bit. Or not. Okay, so nighttime. We need to go release these villagers that are not in trapdoors. Come on, you got this. Pathfind, thank you. Okay, trapdoor. You guys are fine. You guys are fine, so it's just these guys. No, where are you going? Bro, that sucks. I don't know how to get him back down there. I might need to sleep again. Oh, man. Oh, he found it? Okay, I was hoping he would. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so everyone's in, right, chat? Now we're just about luring zombies. One of these doesn't have 3 though. You're good. Okay, well let's deal with zombies first. If I can get anybody to spawn. Okay, I found all the creepers. For once, I'm not looking for those guys. Boy! Okay, all I should need to do is get this guy to go down. Then he should pathfind down eventually to the boat. Is the hope and dream. Of course there's no boat down here. Okay, there's another one over there. Hey! Hola, friend! Is there no boat down there either? Seriously. Okay, they're spooked. Oh, crud. Nice. Boy. I could have sworn I had boats in these places. I wouldn't mind that Enderman. It's because we have such a big area to chunk load here. That villager's surviving despite all the odds right now. Nice, there's a boat down there. Come on, big man. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we should have one more zombie to go here. Let's have a boat. Yes, boat. Cool. Two is fine because two can go in a boat. Okay, so theoretically, zombos are down. Villagers are kind of going. I haven't put lava down there yet. I think this means I can sleep. I might need to patch some of those holes, though. Nice, perfect. No, why are you there? Okay, good. Iron Golem down there. Chat, anyone got any thoughts on how much efficiency we lose not having one of those things with 3 villagers? See you, Ender. Okay. Okay, let's see which pod. Oh. Okay, you're fine. I need to do a better job at like marking off which pod is good. Okay, this this means good. You're good. Uh-oh. I think it might have spawned in that hole. Because it did say make sure the area was flat. Okay, that one's good. Can't see. Okay, these guys only have 2. So we need 1 there. And these guys only have 2. So we have 2 sections with only 2. I know we have 1 straggler villager over here. The other guy will just throw bread to and hope they summon forth another. We're gonna have to kill this golem too, but that's a later me problem. Frick me, I don't have... No! Oh, dang it. Hit the path block. These two are fine, so it's this one that needs it. I mean, on the bright side, it seems to be working. It only took 2 hours. Who knows? Maybe it's faster. Hey, would you consider going in that hole? Just consider. Yeah. Where's the other hole? Over there. So these guys currently don't have... These guys only have 2. So I need to go get some wheat for these guys, which I think we have some over here at the village. Let me kill the golem on the way, though. I'm just kind of hoping that the zombie will keep the baby from running out. It's my hope and prayer, because I'm not sure if I trapdoored it properly. I really should have thought about how I did the chunk thing here. Depending on how this is laid out, I might... Oh, it's like kind of perfect, actually. Okay. We need a few stasis chambers, though, which means we need a few... Or we can make... I'm debating right now between an end portal one and just a bunch of ender pearl ones. I feel like end portal is better for this. Oh, it's 3x3 though. I need one slightly larger. Either way, I need to go to the nether to get some soul sand. Well, baby will grow up eventually. That's why baby is relevant to that. Oh, seriously, dude. I hope I have like one obby or something. Nice. Chat, where's my flint and steel? Okay, I just need to get a little bit of soul sand. Why? Why? That's so mean. Yeah, this should be fairly easy to find our way back to. Somewhere. Negative 15. Where did I put this thing? Negative 1592. Negative 1074. It's over there. Found it.
MUDDDDM worried for your mental health. I had time to do a completely different Sida quest during your stream. I think you should sleep.
I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated in my failures. There's nothing I can do to, like, fix those failures. And I have to go so many hours before getting a chance at, like, redemption. Okay, so now we're gonna set up our stasis chambers. So basically, wherever we have villagers, so this chunk, we're gonna dig down. Actually, we should dig down manually, otherwise I'm gonna overcount. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7, right, chat? And Soul Sand goes on the 7th. Or is it 6? It's 6 or 7.
Mojang just added super easy chunk loaders tomorrow into this chamber. You can simply throw yourself into the pearl farms there, log out, and it will throw it. If you want your chamber, you can simply throw yourself into the pearl down into there, and as long as this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So 7 including block. So I need to make an infinite water source here. Radical's saying 8. I'm just looking at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then soul sand down would be 7. Oh, you're saying that's what you do. Oh, never mind. My bad, my bad. Now, ideally, we use kelp for this. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's because it's not a full block. Ah! What a... Okay, I just gotta focus on the run. I gotta stop moping around and focus on completing this. Okay, so this is chunk number 1. That is concerning. One of these rooms is too low. Or sorry, too high. One of them is only 6 and not 7. I would assume anyway. And I'm guessing it's this one. I don't even know if there's any way I can check really at this point. It's pretty hard to tell. 1. Oh, frick. 6. It's this one. It is kind of a simple fix, maybe? Depending on how much these guys want to fight with me. We gotta dig this down one more layer. I knew I messed up on 2 of them, and I forgot to check the second. Because I fixed the first. I don't have any wood. Yeah, they're all gonna go that way. Cool. Oh boy, I don't have any room in my inventory. Okay, so I don't need a composter, I don't need a bow, I don't need sticks, I don't need a hopper, I don't need a carrot. Okay. So this whole floor has to get sunken down 1. Whatever you guys do, please don't walk into that man. You actually are going to be okay like that. Then beds go in here. You guys eventually need to go back out, but I have a feeling you're going to take your time. Oh, maybe I can push them. I'm theorizing they're not going to go this way. Okay, so now we sink this down 1. Just make sure no golems are spawning in here. Okay, it wasn't the end of the world to fix that. That should stop our problem. What's up, Unicorn? Okay. This is probably the last. This should be the last guy that spawns up here. Okay. So, anyway, back to what I was doing. I need a stasis chamber in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate to create an infinite water source where he doesn't spawn. Okay, oops. Then we need one in this chamber, and then one more, and then we're done. And then theoretically, the farm's done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then one more in this chunk. Right? Yeah, this should be like here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I left myself no water to get out of here. Cool. Okay, so now I find it easiest to do this like this. You get like a better shot. Okay, so that's one. What we're doing is chunk loading it so that when we're gone, iron golems will still spawn. I find it easy to pop up a block so I don't accidentally hit the side of a block. So all the center chunks should be loaded by these guys around the edges, and then the villagers will be loaded too. Okay, we need to get back to mining now. We are done. Let me get rid of all the junk, though. Okay. Boom. Alrighty. I'm just double checking that all these are covered up. No mobs are like gonna get down there. I hope everything is torched up. I don't actually know if it is, but oh well. Okay, honestly, fastest way to get back down there is by ladder. Only took 2.5 hours to finish. All right. That's not where I want it to go. Uh-oh. Okay. I want to go, like, over here. There we go. Ah! Ooh, okay, Nathan. Boy almost fell to his death. Okay, I think this is the side I was starting on. Yeah. All right. Remember when that happened in that one speedrun chat? We were doing whatever, and we were like, it wasn't a good run, but we were like, ah, we'll run it out. And then I, like, mined into an enormous cave and just fell to my death. Good times. Good times, good times. Ooh, lots of iron. Which is ironic. Our farm's not going to get all the iron that we need. I mean, it would eventually, but... So we do need to be mining iron while we're here. It's just going to collect a lot of it. Depending on how long it takes us to get the redstone, will depend on how much of it it collects. Now it's just about straight up mining until we're done. Ooh, I found one of the big iron veins. Ah, diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Hey, Chad, have we reached 12 hours on YouTube yet? Only 10? Cool. Cool, cool. Eh. Oh my gosh, I can't hit this guy to save my life. It's the same one. It is. I've already found this. Okay, we're making our way this way. I'm just trying to make really certain that we're getting all the resources on the way. That big opening is going to be very overwhelming. In terms of just, like, looking everywhere. We're definitely going to miss a lot in here. Oh, I thought a creeper was coming. There's definitely more redstone in this area I need to go back and look for. Maybe there isn't. Let's going on up here? Well, hello from Azerbaijan. Your country would not let me in one time. I attempted to enter and they said, no, no, no. And I said, oh, so sorry. Germany did let me in. I did like Germany. Ah, dang it. I know you can get them on 3 hits without them exploding, but maybe I need sharp or something. Excuse me. Holy crap. Is there just another huge cave over here? Olin. Okay, everyone's doxing themselves now. Wow, what a terrible chest. I'm a little worried about finding my way back if I keep going this way. But I'm also worried that like I'll never come back here if I don't. It's a very perplexing issue. Because I have a terrible memory. Okay, there's totally another cave over here, and I need to mark it to come over here when I'm done with that other cave. This might be like the last cave we go in. It's so freaking huge. If we mine it correctly. Okay, how do I mark this? Mark it like that. Alright. Ah, dang it, I missed it. We are really, getting the mine out of Minecraft right now, eh? Oh my gosh, this place is so big! I'm gonna be inefficient just because I'm gonna get looped in a circle. Literally, if we had found it, I mean, we wouldn't have. But if we had found this cave, like earlier on, we actually might have stood a chance. We wouldn't have because it was not within like the range of where we started, but like this cave probably was enough to do the whole challenge. But I mean, this cave is pretty abnormal. I don't know if I would bank on finding something like this. I really hope the iron farm's doing well. I thought you were talking about streams for a second, Jackson, and I was like, what? Depends which video you watched of mine to comment on it. Because my intros have evolved a lot, / changed a lot. Like if you, it's very different from if you watched Void to if you watched like Better Than Wolves. Okay, the assaults are here. I didn't even collect that redstone, I think. Not sure how the farms are doing. Sometimes I forget my elytra's not on my body. And I go, yeet! How's my armor doing? It's broken. Fair enough. Okay, you need to disappear here. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Losing those levels. Okay, before going that way, I need to explore more this way. Pretty hungry, chat. Me wants the foods. Yo, what's up, Artsy? Yeah, still streaming. And it's good to know you're still alive. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, nice. It's just that. Whew. Have I been up here already? I feel like I remember seeing that copper. Jeez. Okay, before I investigate those areas, I need to finish this big area. Which I am close to finishing. Artsy. Ooh, Holy with the hydrate. Thanks, Holy. This cave is so big that, like, finding the areas I haven't explored is going to take a time in and of itself. But I'd rather spend the time doing that than trying to find a new cave, you know what I mean? So it'll still be more efficient. Okay, let's go explore a different area now. I guess mine shaft it is. Jeez. I haven't seen much iron anymore over there, eh? Nice, I would say. Is that just because, like, you moved? Oh, I see. I'm missing some of the redstones, Ethiel. Boo. Now this is going pretty fast. Hold up. Let's see where we're at, shall we? So, in total, I need 9K. $15 stacks, and we almost have 10. I mean, we're getting there. Iron on the other, like, we only need 6 more stacks of blocks. We're like 3/5 of the way there. Like, we're within another hour from finishing, I think. One sec. Obviously, that doesn't include the iron, though. But I'm gonna get some food here. Some boots.
You missed diamonds back with the iron. You also missed the iron and didn't pick it up. There are also diamonds on the roof. Last thing, why do you look so depressed?
Because I'm focused. I don't know. Like, these challenges are kind of hard. I think when it's cut into a video, it makes it look like just a fun time. But these challenges aren't really that easy. And especially when you get setbacks and you feel that, like imagine I don't know. Imagine you cleaned your house for like 10 hours and then stopped and looked and you realized you'd only cleaned like one room. It's sort of like that, you know? Firstly, why the heck are you so slow at cleaning? And secondly, it's hard to shake that feeling, but also it's just like genuine. I don't want to like hide it. I don't want to pretend that like it's going crazy, you know? I mean, that's just one of the points of streaming is like you get to actually see sometimes what it looks like. Stuff gets hard. But we got no choice but to keep going, boys. Otherwise, we'll be quitters. Alright. If there's one thing I hate more than something is quitting. Except apparently Frog thinks I am a quitter, so... Frick me. Although I do think that thing was really funny where it was like, when you mine the iron, you miss the diamonds that you mined. Also, you miss the iron. That's really funny. Ooh, there's a big iron vein over there. I think sometimes what also gets lost in these challenges is, like, yes, I'm doing this for content, and I'm doing this because I'm a YouTuber and all that kind of crap, but I'm also doing it because I just want to see if I can. So, like, if I look like I'm, like, annoyed or something, it's because, like, I had higher expectations of myself, and I'm upset at that. But, like, it's not because, like, I'm forced to do it, you know? Like, I actually enjoy doing it. I just have a higher set of expectations than I'm currently achieving. Not all Minecraft creators actually hate their job. Okay, Frog, I'm gonna mute you if you swear again.
Can we get someone to ban it for 0 Gotham 0?
I only saw him swear once, so I'll give him a warning before I ban him. / mute him. Oh, what? Dang it. I wasn't laughing at what Frog said, I was just laughing that he said it. My bad, chat, sorry. Ooh, Radical coming in with the... Just a timeout for now, but if he repeats it, then I'll throw a ban. Most of the time, when people get timed out like that, they just leave. So it's not a big deal. But if Froggo Man does actually want to be here, then maybe he'll chill. I was gonna say I might have to double back, but this might loop. I do like when it loops. A little worried about food. Actually, I can probably just outrun these guys. I'm just gonna grab this redstone. Loops to something.
Mud, what was the setback? I've been sleeping so missed it.
The setback was I needed to find a big cave, and I didn't. Was basically the setback. Changing what should have been a 2-hour thing into about a 6 to 8 hour thing. In the future, we're probably just going to build farms instead for the next run. But bit of a bah humbug, if you know what I mean. Kind of debating trying to go back to Center Cave for a second. I also just kind of want to see if my farm is working. Like my iron farm. So I might just pull an exit stage left over here. Also, I might need to go get more food. The combination of all these said things is leading me out of this cave for now. This will probably not be the run now. Yeah, you're right. But I still think it's important that we run it all because, I mean, we've already learned so much about how we can make this faster. So, and when we go to actually build the bores, I'm sure we're going to mess up something colossally. So this way we get to make that mistake in a run that's already broken, rather than like a good run. I would bet that we'll make it under 80. Like right now we're 3 hours over time, and we're about an hour away from finishing, so we're going to get 4 hours over what we intended. Now, does that happen in other places is kind of like the question, but... Jobs, Ethio, right before we switch to another stream. problem isn't with beating the world record. The problem is I didn't beat the world record by enough to make myself like I didn't beat the world record by what should have been it. What should it have been beaten by? I mean, we haven't done anything yet, so we shouldn't be saying anything. But Ookie, wow, where the heck am I? Bro, that cave was so big I jumped biomes. Alright. Let's see if there's an IG sitting outside of this farm. I'll be very sad if there is. There is not. Now, did it collect any... Oh, there is. I'm not sure where he spawned. Okay, let's see if our farm has been for nothing or if it's getting anything. Let's see when we went down into the cave. Let's see here. So we left this at 14:45, and now it's... So it's been about half an hour. This farm should get... Was it this one? Yeah, this one. This farm should get 1450 divided by 2 divided by 64. We're at about half efficiency. I think we can fix it. What kind of blocks do I have going on here? I don't think I have much of anything, so we should probably go get wood. What I'm going to do is create a crap ton of slabs and slab that whole area. Because that golem spawning out ruined it. Oh, path blocks maybe? Good call, chat. Good call, good call. I don't know if I want to do this to my good shovel. Hold up. One of the chambers must still be whatever, but in case more is wrong with the farm, I think this is best because it'll like assure us that we did it right. Don't ask me what I'm building right there. Okay. We're just gonna go as far as the villager thing. I'm gonna assume that's enough. Like, we'll go right outside the stasis chamber stuff, and then... Actually, I wonder if he spawned in this hole. Can they spawn in a 1x1 hole, though? I don't know. I would assume not. Either way, I'm doing this in case. Because we're talking about hours lost if this breaks again, so... Best to play it safe. They can spawn in 1 block, then I bet he spawned there. But just in case... Spend the 3 minutes to do this so we don't have to spend an hour later doing something else. Ah, this is probably enough. 2 golems just spawned there? That can happen. Okay, cool. What I mainly wanted to actually look at here, though, was... Where's my other shulker? I want to look at food. Because I think I have to go back to base, silly enough. I could eat bread. Yeah, maybe I eat bread versus going back to base. So in total, we needed how many stacks? No, that's something else. I think it's 15. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need that much of iron. Or redstone, sorry. Golden carrots are nicer because they heal so much faster, but oh well. Armor is good because I just healed it recently. I don't need a boat. Bed goes in there. You stay out. Don't need 2 shovels. Okay. Really? Holes under? Oh, God. That doesn't mean they can spawn in the chambers, do that? There must be a gap below here. There is. I did not know that was a thing. The more you know. Well, that also might screw it up. Wherever there are holes, but I can't really know where there are holes. So if we come back and find one in a hole, then we know where it is. I got my Elytron right here. Okay. Where is next locale? I know there's a bunch of redstone on the walls, but I can't really do much about that. So much for conserving rockets. I feel like there's gotta be so much more left of this cave. Just gotta find where. I mean, the alternative is to go find a different cave. Obviously, we're not going to find one of this magnitude, but, like, if this one starts to become too inefficient, just based on I can't find where anything is, we might have to leave. As much as I'm sure there's, like, a huge amount still left here, if I can't find it, then it's not very useful. I think we might need to leave, boys. I think she has cooked all she's going to cook. I don't see a way trading would be more efficient. Honestly, building the farm would have been more efficient. Just didn't do that. Okay, yeah, we gotta, we gotta go find somewhere new, boys. It's crazy that this cave comes, like, all the way out over here. What is that? That's gotta connect to that cave. Yeah, it goes anywhere, actually. Yeah, that's where we came out of, so we have to go past this to look for a new cave. This looks like a whole lot of nothing. It's not the same cave. It's not looking like a very good cave, though. It's kind of an interestingly small cave. Ah, wrong pickaxe. Yeah, some iron anyway. No, my iron. Sadness. I swear, this connects to the same cave. Okay. From the looks of it, it goes nowhere too interesting. So this is the thing of, like, don't go into these caves, because we should just be looking for a big cave, you know? But I have no blocks to get out of this cave. It was almost a big cave. Ow. As I hit every wall on the way down. Well, that was a whole lot of blue. We need to go get some more sugarcane. Yeah, Snarks, we died twice. Once this stream and once a previous stream. I think both times due to our elytra. I know we're kind of backtracking here, but I needed sugarcane. He did, Zethiel, he did. Oh, naive times for me. Yep, another crafting table. Alright, let's find a cave, boys. Thanks, James. I say we get a good distance away first, and then... Oh, my food's here. Oh, I'm backtracking right now. Still, I never checked out this cave. Small, big cave. Ah, dang it. Don't know if it's worth it. Kind of hoping it would get bigger somewhere, but it has not. Forgot how hard it was to find these caves. I mean, I didn't, but I did. Alright, time to grab my foods. You know what, chat? I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna eat upstairs. There's like no room down here. What's it called? All right, boys. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Oh, is it restart YouTube time? Yeah. All right, one sec. Whew. I'm feeling good, chat. All right, chat, here's the new stream. If you want to join, let's move it over.